Perfect. It makes the Genesis real dim if the saturation isn't like crazy high. So this is a cool game. What you do, you're this German guy, this blonde German dude right here, and he ends up, well, he ends up having to go on an adventure. He's just a normal guy. Seems to be, at least. But shit goes down. This was written and directed by Junko Kawano, who was a character designer and co-creator of Suikoden. It is not related to Clock Tower. It's not a horror game. You rented it so many times. Isn't it great? This is one of the few games where all of the endings actually matter. This game has like 7 endings. Technically 8, but 2 of those endings are actually just 2 versions of the same ending, just with a different choice made in the middle. But it all comes to the same conclusion. That this has a bunch of endings, and they are all important. And you get another ending after you get all the endings. We're gonna get all the endings. We're gonna get all the endings. If the music is too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know. I've got it on like -7 right now. Yeah, it kind of is ornate. It is basically if David Cage were sane, he would make something like this. That's a great way to put it. Imagine a sane, but still very creative, but also sane David Cage. I like how it just ends. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like how it kind of fades into the. What it was doing. It was fading into the concept art. One cool thing. I don't have any saves for this, but if you hit continue, this happens. So good. And then it just mutes back. And then you hit options, and then it all just stops. See, our controller should be okay. We got vibration. It is a DualShock. You can't change any of the controls, but there they are. Sound setting, everything at max, everything in stereo, just like we wanted. Display setting, I always like this one a little better. So we're gonna do that one. These are openable door emphasis icons. And they just kind of appear outside doors that you can actually open. Item emphasis, we can... Ooh, you know what would make it harder? It would make it harder if we didn't have this. So I'm gonna turn it off. I'm pretty sure I have everything, but I'm gonna turn that off for cinematic purposes. Same with doorways, honestly. Let's keep those off also. And just guess. Compass can stay on. Screen adjustment. Okay, we don't really need that, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Now, what this game is just a full-blown cinematic adventure game, and you could really tell what critics actually played video games and what critics didn't, because of the critics that would say this didn't have any combat at all. I don't like it. Like there weren't like decades of adventure games before it that also didn't have combat. It really outed a lot of critics. Where was the combat? I love a game with combat. You know that, but there's plenty of room for non-combat puzzle games. Just the sheer atmosphere. That little shadow on the right. It was pretty unique at the time. It was. Well, what made it so interesting is that it was so full bore. Like, this normally would have been a visual novel. This would have been like a visual novel. With like just a bunch of still images telling the story. Maybe some video cutscenes for really big scenes. But not a lot of games like this had free roam behind the back camera. You're just running around in this open town. Get up, man! Welcome in, regular alien. I don't think he's getting up. I'm thinking he's done. That was a spine stab, too. He ain't getting up even if he was alive. Written and directed by Junko Kawano. She actually made a not a sequel, but a spiritual successor to this for the DS called Time Hollow, which was also okay. It wasn't as amazing as this, though. It wasn't as crazed and as, you know, just in-depth as this. It was a visual novel, and it really showed.
What's going on? What on earth could have happened? Am I dead?
Oh, I need to change the title.
Bingo.
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, right?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've
Changing the
offended you.
title now.
You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
Also, that's Mario's VA right there.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength.
Mario's gonna give me a time machine.
How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the Big S, the devil,
Make it a little louder.
in exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
Gowron would say to die with
All
glory.
right. I'm sorry I called you the devil. I don't want to die yet.
Sorry!
Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right. But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers.
Okay.
I'm going to give you this digipad. Please use it well.
I think you can run it. Yeah, you can run around. You can actually run around here and go up and get it. I remember this game looking amazing for 2001 because everything was so smooth. They went with art direction over strict graphics just to keep everything consistent, but it made it look really good at the same time. Like, I remember the hands especially just blew my mind because they looked like actual human hands. Or they actually looked like an approximation of real human, and the fingers could curl around and stuff.
Anywhere or any time you want. This will respond to phenomena.
Like when his hand was like
Some
twitching when he
relevance
was
to you
dying.
As its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button.
Exactly.
After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be sent to that time. All right?
Now, note that he said X button instead of cross button. I think he actually, that line is different for PAL regions where it's called the cross button. Tell me again.
Select the digipad by pushing the square button. Then specify the destination time and enter with the X
Okay.
button to be sent to that time. All right, this time.
All right, I think I get it. Tell me again.
Select
Okay,
the
so you can also skip with the circle button if there's a cutscene you've already seen. That's going to be very important later on. It's going to be very important later on when we start playing the game again. Because this game isn't just time traveling in its basic state. There's also an element of time travel in a meta sense.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die.
And yeah, those lobster fucking claws that GTA 3 had.
Oh, and one more thing.
Crazy to think that
Something
GTA
else?
3 came
Yes,
out
yes.
in 01.
And it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact. But that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all.
That is how you get a game over in this game. There are interesting ways to get game overs in this
More
game.
serious than I know. Good luck.
Normally, because if you just die, if you just wait for time to run out in the present, you die, it's not a game over. But there are ways to get a full-blown game over screen. Some of them are pretty creative, too. Oh, it may not really show the load screens. That was a load screen.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick? or
Data
something?
looking a little exhausted. The man is playing a
Sir?
dangerous game with that spaghetti. Yeah, I think some games focused more on graphical art direction and others didn't. They focused on scale. GTA 3 had scale. It was Eddie. You think that was an Eddie cameo
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
from a year before Silent Hill 2?
Dana,
He does have the hat.
that'll do.
Okay.
He also woke up at a cafe. I'm wondering how many. I wonder if that was like when Silent Hill 3 was made. They were calling back to this a little bit. This is a Konami game. They all kind of connect in little weird, subtle ways.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Smooth. Smooth. That was a good, smooth move. I think you can go back in here.
Hmm. 2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
He's basically Fred. He's basically Fred from Scooby-Doo. I feel like Frank Welker could have voiced this guy pretty easily. Okay, there's no right stick camera controls. How do we talk to X?
What do you want?
What do you want? 30 seconds of time have passed. As you can see, there is a time limit in this game. I don't know when I'm gonna die. I just don't know. I don't even have a map.
Fortune's told. Oh, I never noticed this.
But I kind of
place
know this
before.
town. I haven't played this in over a decade, so it may be a little fuzzy in places. I know Midnight played this a couple of years ago. She played the PC version. This was before we even had the PS2 set up or any capture cards or anything. It was very early on.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you
Very
could tell me
delayed
my
jump
fortune.
scare.
Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Thanks. I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
Shut up and sit down. It's free. Quit wasting my time.
Fated hour is 2:30.
What?
Whatever I foresee, you can change.
I can kind of hear it.
If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead. And your actions could bring even greater danger.
Damn.
But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
I'll charge for that one. Grandma! 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 Hey, that was only 3 minutes. Ah! And my thing is glowing. My thing is glowing, guys. Okay, so we have a postcard with a view of the city. We don't get to look at it. He gets to look at it. We don't get to look at it. There's so much happening, I'd better write it down. So he's got a diary. He actually quoted the mysterious voice. The other day, that happened just now. Hey, Spencer. And also, good night, Spencer. You're fated to die this day. Right now, I wish there was someone I could talk to, but who could I talk to in this situation? Can my fate be changed? Before I died, I was walking alone. Maybe if I walked with somebody else. So I gotta ask somebody on a date. Okay. That's an energy unit. As you can see, I have 10 energy units. Those are made to, be spent on the time machine. The time machine doesn't work for free. It needs energy. I think what we need right now, we need to go into the square. Look around. We have until 2:30. If I stay in this time, I'll just get stabbed and it'll loop.
A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But this square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
Oh, so the square gets street performers. Could be good to know. Let's go into the town hall here. There's a reason I'm doing this. Let's see. Is there a way to... Yeah, there's a first-person view. You can't run around in it, but you can look at things. Which is kind of good. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't think it's really useful in this game. But you can do it. Yeah, bye, Spencer. Get in here. Got Old City map. Cool.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Okay. 30 seconds have passed. Okay, so we got our map. to Lebensbaum. And there are a bunch of places. Let's see, there's the, okay, former alchemist house. There's the cafe. That's the fortune teller. We've got a bar. We got a church. We got Marie's Bakery. We got Photoshop Franson. We have absolutely nothing in the southern half of the map, which is kind of hilarious. I never really noticed how little was here in this part of the map, except for Brum Museum and Brum Tower. I thought the museum was something else. All right, we got an old map also. This was, yeah, it's just the upper half of town, except without the lower half, because it was smaller then. I can't use this phone for talking, but maybe I could use it for something else. He doesn't have anybody to talk to. Phone service dead. Bum museum. It may have former alchemist. Well, maybe it wasn't so much that. Maybe it was a. Let's see. Is the alchemist house here? Yeah, alchemist house. I guess it got turned into a fortune teller's house. And it was formerly inhabited by alchemists. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out. If I go to the past, maybe I can gather a group of people. So it is pretty on the nose with its hints. It's a little on the nose with its hints, but it is just chapter 1. Actually, I think this is the prologue still. I think we're still in prologue. $133. There's a dog behind me. Look at that dog. Say hi to the dog. Now, as you can see at the top of the screen there, we still have the current time. It's still gonna count down to 2:30. At 2:30, I die. If I'm not in the present by 2:30 on the upper clock, it's over. The other time is just the time in the past right now, which is just about an hour and a half earlier. We didn't go back too far.
This is as far as I go.
Doesn't like dogs. 30 seconds passed. I forgot time passes when you do things.
Excuse me. Have you seen a man walking around here?
No. No, you'd be better off somewhere else. Okay, there's that. And she's not a street performer. But she said there would be street performers.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away.
She was way more polite
I look strange.
30 minutes from now.
Mind your own business.
I would have told her she looked strange too. Let's look around. I think we gotta. Let's. I don't know. Okay. There's child. Talk to child.
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Smart. Lie to the child. You lied to a kid, guys. Oh, man. Oh, that would probably be bad. I should probably do this later. I'm not going to do this now because I can't skip cutscenes right now because it's the first playthrough, but there I am! Sleeping like a baby. Fucking lazy bones.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Eddie didn't know.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Fine. Guy just wants to eat his spaghetti. His early afternoon spaghetti. Who could blame him? Can I talk to this guy?
Yes?
Jesus. He's had a hard life. Okay, I'm getting away from that. There's a reason I didn't interact with Ike there. We'll interact with him later. We'll have plenty of time. Alright, wasn't there a little glowy thing right there? Okay, can we... What would happen if we talked to the fortune teller in the past?
Welcome. Oh? You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all. Beware.
Okay, she's a little on the ball. She's a little bit more on the ball. That didn't take another 3 minutes, did it? 2 minutes! That did not take 2 minutes. That was like 15 seconds tops. We gotta find this kid's ma. Hey, stay away from the dogs. Dogs will waste time also. There's actual time damage and I'm already down to 15 minutes. I'm already down to 15 minutes. It's getting hairy. Okay, we found the church. There's a little cordoning there. It's kind of keeping you from exploring the town fully. Are you the mom?
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Oh no, she rhymes. Sorry, kid. Kid was kind of a jerk anyway. You know what? She deserves a rhyming ma.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30?
Before 2:30, if possible.
Square. A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Well, that worked. Okay, my ass is glowing, which means I think I won. I think I'm good. Let's go back. It's best that I return as soon as possible. Stay away from the summoner! PM. 2:16. But it's fine, we made it. I think. Oh, and now I have to go to the square. It looks like there actually is a performer. Oh. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, so it won't let me leave. Yeah, I have to just trigger it. I wanted another green thing, but fine. So you know what? We may as well. May as well keep stocked. I want to stay stocked up. The time limit is not as bad as I was hoping. It's a huge crowd.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
This guy's struggling to eat. He's a street performer. He's not making shit.
There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off.
Oh, what a coincidence.
That fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
Prologue completed. That was just the prologue. Just the prologue, guys. I don't remember how many chapters there are. I guess we're gonna find out. Chapter 1. If you hold down the X button on that now loading screen, it'll make it blurry. I think Sony patented that. Sony patented
Did anything happen?
interactive loading screens. One of the first dick patents.
You have been defying fate, haven't you? I am beginning to see a new thread. But... you are still in danger.
Sure am.
3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What?
You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
I guess she's just having the time of her life here. She's just having a good time. Oh God, there's a fire. I should probably avoid dangerous situations considering I'm gonna die soon and I need to figure out what's gonna cause that death. I'll leave it to the fire department. We're going into the building. We're going into the building.
Oh, dear.
Can we just go right in? I guess we can talk to people.
Cool. Look at that thing burn.
It's behind you. Just go. We can. We can just go. Triggers the cutscene.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him.
Not Grandpa.
Please.
I mean, nobody else is gonna. I'll try getting inside. No, it's fine. I'm gonna die anyway. Who could have possibly have seen this coming? Oh, just don't go into the burning building next time.
After all, isn't it? To change one's very destiny.
It starts us in here.
Man, this is not a good time.
This is literally the best possible time. Can we go anywhere else? Can we go downstairs? No, downstairs is on fire. Cool. 1 minute has passed. Is there any cool shit, maybe? No, there's nothing. There is a glowy thing, but we can't get it. The fire has not started yet at this time. Can you? Yes, you can. You can move the left. If you move the left stick, you can actually change the camera in that too. That time tunnel. Okay. It's closed. It's closed for now.
Hey, stop! Damn it!
You think that would have done it? You think that would have started the fire?
That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire?
I wonder. Who could it have been, guys? Well, I think we stopped the fire. Yeah, let's look around. Look at how comfy this town is. Look at how comfy this whole town design is. Like, it's just, even with the suspense music playing, it's just so comfy. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning.
Where can he be?
Still looking for her guy. I don't think you can even reunite them. Can I talk to you?
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
She's making assumptions, guys. I didn't put the goofy flower on her head. I didn't complain about the goofy flower on her head. Maybe she doesn't want the flower on her head. Let's see, what is it, 2:06? I wonder if I'm back. I wonder if I'm still in the cafe asleep. It's actually kind of dangerous because I may also be in the no, he's gone. Oh, yeah, because he's out running around. He's out running around now. He's out running around now, telling people to come to the square while I'm here, basically just dicking about after putting out the fire and solving the problem. So I could run into myself at any time. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But it could happen. We don't know. Alright, getting out of here. Getting out of here before I run into myself. Yeah, when it says it's best that I return as soon as possible, it means it. I don't know why there are Poland flags in the town hall. I think those are Poland flags. This isn't Poland, this is Germany. Yeah, they're just Poland flags in there.
So this is what it means to change the past.
Sure is. Saved a game. Oh no, no Zodiac. I played this over a decade ago. I remember some of it, but not all of it. It's something that I've been wanting to play for a long time. Midnight actually did do a blind playthrough of this. Mostly blind. She got like the worst ending.
Sir.
Like years ago, and then she played the whole thing on stream about 2 years ago.
Find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something.
I just needed a comfy game after all the
feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
all the GOTY 2024 stuff I was doing last month.
This isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands.
Doesn't he smoke? I don't remember. I think he actually
You're so
smokes in the
tired.
game.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
You're an interesting guy.
Yeah, you might have problems, but
name's
my
Frank.
life's fucked.
Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
He's going for it. Man, he's going for it big
Tomorrow.
time.
I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
Zodiac. The truth is, this is the first PS2 game I ever had outside of renting. This was the first, not the first PS2 game I played, but the first one I owned. Okay, so the date thing definitely didn't work. Oh, it's incredible. The animation in this is so good.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Someone to stand out farther away from the tree would be a really good way to do that. Oh, cool. I can talk to this.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you.
Oh.
She said she'd try the town square.
Well, cool. Thanks, old man. Yeah, I can't really remember. I think things are coming back. I remember all the endings were important, but I can't really remember all of them.
Welcome.
Because I know there's a special ending.
Will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well, that's more of an artistic, stylistic thing.
Fated hour is...
Like, you can tell, and I think this is what made this game look so good.
I see.
Is that the characters are exaggerated.
Carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take.
Like, if you notice, everybody also looks real, like, almost statue-y, like they have those really smooth faces that the light hits, and they're kind of shiny.
Will tell for you.
It was kind of that porcelain thing that you saw in Japanese games around this time pretty often, like, Lifeline was a good example, too. Lifeline was a great example of that, where everybody's just really, really smooth. And I feel like getting away from ultra realism, like super realism, and making them like like how insanely long, like and stilt-like his legs are. It actually added to it. It actually definitely helped make up for, you know, graphics that, you know, were PS2 level. Like, they weren't trying to go for photorealism, and by not trying to go for photorealism, they ended up looking better. I kind of, and it kind of sucks seeing everything trying to be as photorealistic as possible, with no real exaggeration. Like, the closest thing to exaggeration you're gonna find in a modern video game is, it's almost like that thing like, it's almost the thing like, let me see if I can find an example. Tintin. The closest thing to exaggerated features we get in modern video games now is stuff like this, where you can tell that it's a scanned mocap face with just some crap kind of added onto it. Like how his nose is kind of, you know, cartoony and goofy looking, but he still has those human eyes. He still has, like, those human scanned-in hands. They may have made his ears a little bit bigger, but not much. And there's nothing specifically wrong with this. This actually looked really good. Tintin was an amazingly good movie. I loved Tintin. I wanted that sequel that never happened, and they could have. I don't know why they never made the sequel. But that's like the closest thing to, like, exaggerated features on characters in most, like, big budget games that you're gonna see. If they're not just celebrity scans, just full-blown celebrity scans, which happens pretty often. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Zodiac. I wouldn't doubt it, but like I said, it's those exaggerated features, and the fact that he is supposed to not be human, like, not look strictly human. Like, if you notice, his nose is, like, really long, too. He's a very anime-looking character by design. No, I get you. I get what you're saying. But I kind of miss that exaggeration. I think that exaggeration, and usually when something is, like, properly exaggerated, it's like too exaggerated.
Sir?
It's either too cartoony
Sure whether I'd find...
or not cartoony enough.
Sorry?
It doesn't really hit that
didn't I
happy
leave enough
medium
for the
that these
coffee?
usually
Oh,
went
no,
for.
that was all right.
Okay, we can skip that because it's just the same meeting, except I'm not gonna get stabbed. Got lighter. Just leave.
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No.
just
Is there
leave.
someone after me? Behind the tree?
Okay, so clearly it wants me to just leave. And where's it taking me? It's taking me to fucking 1580. Definitely, Zodiac. Definitely. I kind of like those. I kind of like those when Japan just does, like, weird visions, like these idealistic visions of other cultures that they don't really know about. Like Germany looking like a very almost medieval looking Germany with, like, cobblestone streets and stuff. Not saying that those don't exist, but it just feels so much more like idealistic. I also like how this is really far in the past, so it shows it really far, like the hallway's longer. This game just had a lot of thought. Japanese visions of America are also great. I love those. I love whenever an anime or an OVA or a video game takes place in America and it's clearly made in Japan. Or China, considering Showa America's story. That looks amazing. That looks so good.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished, like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really
The hell
good
else is
ladies.
she wearing, guys?
You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her.
Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on, let's just let this pass.
Man, you want the law over there. I wouldn't sass. I'd just get the hell out of there.
In exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's
Demolition
right.
Man
You
was a
tell her.
seamstress.
You'll make me one too.
Oh dear, I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Whoa!
A bunch of mean bitches just bullying a seamstress so they can shake her down for free dresses. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds very pretty medieval.
Dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher!
Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot.
The hussy! Sir, you must arrest her at once!
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now?
Oh, those were his
What are you
actual
doing
joints
here?
creaking. And we can't move.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
So I have to do something drastic. I knew exactly, even when I was a kid, I knew exactly what I had to do. Because I had my lighter that I just got back, and I know smoking is bad. But I'm gonna carry around a lighter just in case. Because the first thing you're gonna want to do is freak out the people in the past with modern technology.
Fire from his hand.
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
Sir! Mr. Watchman, sir!
This... What?
They
And
keep
you will
on,
keep
he
what
brings an
happened here
aerosol
a
can
secret.
next.
Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
I like how this old guy, not only does he also have fire, and he's also got a halberd. You'd think he would have like been just called his bluff.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl?
Oh, this is a Silent Hill
your
game.
age?
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside.
Are we gonna free the, No.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
No, we're gonna leave her alone.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well,
Just
Ike,
gonna leave
shall
her in
we?
there. Not our business. Hold on, can I talk to the... Let's talk to the prisoner.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but... A blonde girl? I wouldn't know a thing about that.
What is he? Yeah, enough about that. Have you seen a blonde girl around? He just... It's so good. Can we talk to her? We can.
What is it?
She gets annoyed and she keeps walking. Because we have the old map. Okay, we have the old map, so we have our... So we're prepared for this time period. Can I talk to her again?
What?
What is it? Okay, here we go. This is the weird time travel mystery, sophisticated queef. It is indeed. Yeah, we are in the 1500s. Everything's sepia but us.
Mother, I'm home.
We're in the sepia world.
How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow, would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking
Would you
for
look at that strange bowl cut?
Yeah, something like that.
Your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right.
This is Steve's ancestor from
I love
Resident
your
Evil Code
father
Veronica.
better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
He's got one of those heads that you just want to shove down a toilet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
Hey, Necro. What? Who is this little...
Hey, please be careful with that.
Immediately starts frisking.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
Yes, now go away.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking.
Bet.
Well,
Yeah, it is. I love this game, Necro.
it maps the heavens?
No, it doesn't do that.
All right, then.
It's... Jesus Christ.
I know. It lets you travel through time.
Jesus
and you
Christ.
come from the future. Am I right?
I didn't know those were card-shaped.
Actually,
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
well,
I will kick you down the stairs.
Mother, are you all right?
Hugo.
See, she's sick of you too.
Hugo, you ought not bother our guest so. I am sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well.
Oh,
once he grows
Necro,
to
you're
be
in for a ride. If
I'm
you're
not
wanting to watch
interested in
this
all of
one,
me.
I'm going
It's
for
not
all
right
endings
now.
because the endings are
Panic
all
when he can't
important.
even
Which
produce
ending
the
did you
medicine to
get?
Make Mother well again.
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows.
I remember some, but not all of them.
Your father believes, dear.
so your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And I mean always, all the time.
Hugo, dear.
Yeah, tell me if you find out, tell me the letter of the ending and I might know what you're talking about. I might know.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way. You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know?
No, it's not anything like that.
Was that? What was any of that?
I
Margaret,
actually
what was
don't know
that?
too well, because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high. And I
Yeah,
think
it doesn't
she
have
was
enough of
wearing
an open
something
world
reddish.
or millions of. It doesn't have enough open world or checklist stuff to do.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
I guess I'll go look around.
Publishers these days are going to wonder what happened when nobody's going to them to get published because self-publishing is millions of times easier than it's
You're
ever
leaving
been
already?
before.
It's dark outside, so be careful.
Publishers are going to have to worry about that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much.
I feel like in the future, publishers are going to wish they were attempting games like this. That just feels like I'm maybe peeking into the future a bit here, but that's what it kind of feels like. That was 15 minutes. I don't even know what the fated hour is. I couldn't talk to the fortune teller. Let's get our energy glowy. You gotta figure something out. I think so too. I think we've been in an ongoing crash for some time. It's been showing a lot, and it's been increasing. It's actually been kind of snowballing. Okay, oh, there's the tree. We could replace the tree. You got ending D. I think that was the first ending I ever got. That is a crazy ending to get to, Necro.
A woman? Don't know
That's the
anything
one
about
I remember the most because it was the
Get
first
this
one.
seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
I remember the ending Midnight got the first time, and she was pissed. She got ending C. Okay, so that guy won't talk to me. Or maybe he will. Let's talk to him again.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Squire. Okay. We could talk to the squire. I assume the squire would be in the Lord's Manor. We could go north. I don't know how much time we have. Oh, definitely. It's one that you can replay because of the way it does skippable cutscenes. You can't skip a cutscene you haven't seen, but you can always skip a cutscene that you have. And what that does is it lets you know if you're seeing new shit. Even if it's like a small change. It's a very... that's the one thing I always liked about this, is how it would do that. Okay, there are options. So I can, if I really need to, if I just can't find what I'm looking for, I can always turn these on. Because if I remember right, items in the game will, like, have little glows next to them. It just makes it easier. But it's on by default. I don't know if it should have been on by default. I think it maybe should have asked you first. In case you wanted that, like, harder game. That more challenging puzzle situation. Because this game's already pretty easy. It's not very hard. Lots of... Let's see here. Oh yeah, we go in here.
The Squire's Manor is beyond that gate.
Uh-huh.
The Squire's Crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off.
Oh, is it?
Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Oh boy. It's locked. Huh.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
What have I got to trade? Not the lighter. Cell phone?
Holy!
Okay, he doesn't like the cell phone. He took 30 seconds to back up. Postcard with a view of the city by Carl Franzen. Let's try this.
Well, all right.
Well, all right.
Come on inside.
Cool. A time travel that respects your time, inconceivable. Oh, it's important. Time is so important in this time travel game. I don't know. It's kind of hitting a point where the safe bets are getting a lot less safe. Because when people want entertainment, they want things that are exciting and risky. People want risky things. They want exciting things. When everything's the same, and people start noticing that everything's the same, that's when it gets... That's when those safe bets become fatally unsafe bets. This was a risky bet. I don't know how well this game did. It never had a greatest hits edition, but I did get it. And honestly, like, you'll see this, like, on, you know, eBay and other such gouging sites, and it's really not that expensive compared to, like, other rarer games. So this game definitely pushed out a lot of copies. Okay. If I remember right. I don't remember. Oh, wait, there's a ladder here. Got ladder. He just... If you want to know why his legs are so long, Zodiac Ghost, this is why. He needs deep enough pockets to carry this around. That's why. There was a logical precedence all along. Okay. Now, where's the Squire's Crest? You said it was... I think it's up here. Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's got really long legs for his really deep pockets. So he can stash away entire ladders. You're gonna pick that? You're gonna leave it there. You're gonna leave it there, aren't you, slob? So we got the Squire's Crest. Let's take a look at it. This alone looks very noble. Hey, I stole this crest from the Squire's Manor. Will you listen to me now? I would have just shown him the lighter again. I would have just flashed the lighter at him. Or set the tree on fire after he left.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the Squire's. What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
Pretty sure that's how these things go. The Squire wants you to plant flowers. The Squire would like you to put up a statue. Let's do the statue.
Well, now. All right, then. If the Squire says so, that's that.
Raw Danger was so good, Sophisticated Queen. One of my favorite disaster report games so far. I played the first one and I played Raw Danger, and Raw Danger was just god tier. It was so good. That's another one I'll have to revisit too, because that's another one with a whole bunch of different endings. And a whole bunch of different paths you can take. It looks insane. Like, we only scratched the surface of that game. And the first ending was so satisfying that you could. Excellent taste. Excellent taste. You don't hear a lot of people talking about Raw Danger either. And it's such a good game.
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
Yeah, I thought he smoked.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
No, I don't think it's the nicotine that's gonna kill you, Ike. And that's how I got a statue of me. Why am... No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do... That's force of habit. We don't have, we can save over. We can keep one save slot. There's nothing wrong with that. Not in this game. Ah, fuck! Ah, damn it.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
Dying, apparently, Mario.
You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
I played Deception 1. I love Deception 1. I hear like I was told, Duke Donuts told me that Deception 2 and the games after it are very different from Deception 1. But I'm kind of curious about them.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
So this guy talking right now is the best actor in this
I'm going to
game.
head out there right now. That's right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
Like, even better than Mario. Like, this guy talking, that guy talking on the phone, that was Eckert. And he voices a couple of characters in this game. And he is by far the best actor in it. Like, genuinely good actor in this game. And that really pissed me off when this game came out for PSP. And they changed all the voice actors for some reason. I was never told why. Or I never found out why they decided to change all the voice acting. But they did a full voice actor overhaul. And the guy playing Eckert wasn't anywhere. It wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same. Just wasn't the same.
Welcome.
Gameplay wise, they're even better.
Listen,
ooh, that's cool.
Will you tell my fortune again?
Are you still like a pissed off prince?
Well,
the fated hour is 5:50.
Okay, fated hour's 5:50.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future.
Just one, huh?
The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take.
She's hinting that there are
If you
multiple
can
endings.
return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you.
Oh, just kind of enhance what made the first one good. Yeah, sequels, well, video game sequels for a long time, at least back then, were generally considered better than the originals because that same team would just enhance. They would just go with what they knew. Okay, so it's like 5:50, so we have like 45 minutes. That's pretty good. Guess we can look around too, talk to people. It's 5, so the street performer's definitely gone.
What do you want?
Hey, do these people say anything?
Do you know that girl who hangs around the public square?
What, you?
She's quite the flashy one, isn't she?
God, they're exactly the same.
That flashy girl.
Oh, changing VAs? Yeah, true.
Doesn't she know how to dress?
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, VA changes, or even full artistic changes, like that terrible PSP remake of, there was a terrible remake on PSP for Little King's Story, and it turned the whole game into like waifu bait. It was awful. It pissed Midnight off because that's one of her favorite games. And I was like, oh my god. Like, here, I'll show you. Little King's Story's a beautiful game. Made by Sing, the guys behind, oh, they were behind all kinds of stuff. But they were behind Hotel Dusk and some other really good shit. And it was just this, like, Lemmings game, or Lemmings. It was this kind of Pikmin clone where you were a king and you had an army of little subjects and you were like a little kid. You were this little kid, and it was just so well made. It had these insane bosses. It had this very touching story. It was really, really good. It was really good. Yeah, if you liked Hotel Dusk, this was by the same team, and it was just so well made. Published by Xseed, but it was made by Sing. I'm pretty sure. And then, for whatever fucking reason, there was a PSP remake. Here's the same guy. Same kid. And it was just... Here's the characters now. They looked way more exaggerated and goofy. They weren't waifus. They weren't like generic anime characters. They were actual good characters that were done well. And they just managed to fuck the whole thing up. They just fucked the whole thing up for PS Vita. It was for the PS Vita. Like, compare it with this, where it's like a unique art like a unique art style with its own like amazing feel. This was the version that got remade, or that got released on PC also. Everybody has like this very distinct look. Like even the little extras have very distinct looks, and then they just shit all over it. Oh, that one was tragic. That was a tragic one. Yeah, the first game's awkward, but it has something to it. Like Sonic 1. Sonic 1's a good example. Second one irons it out, perfects the formula. Well, Third and Beyond either feature bloat creeps in, or it just does even more. Sometimes, like, it's either gonna be bloated, or it's going to add things that really continue that second game's trend. So then you have an even better third game than you had a second game. That happens too. Yeah, it was a shame. Luckily, the PC version that they chose to re-release for when they finally like re-released it, they went with the original version and not the PS Vita version. PS Vita version was just like, I don't know what they were thinking. It wasn't good, but that's what they were thinking. We got movie posters. We got very, very low-res movie posters. Like Zarazon. Have you ever seen Zarazon? Or Whamox? Want to watch Whamox later, guys? These are German movies.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Huh?
This. What do you think of this?
What do I think of what?
The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular.
Oh yeah, everybody watches Whamox.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it doesn't really
What's
sound
the
like
secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have a clue.
It's that weird flute that they throw in.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young.
You dumbass, why didn't you?
50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short. You there, make sure you
Tell
leave.
that to every 50-plus director working
Each
today.
day, though it's your first and last.
Okay.
I can't imagine thinking, oh no, I'm gonna be 50, it's all over. I guess I'm just not that type. I'm sure I'll think of something to do when I'm 50. I'll have another, 30 years left?
Why can't I produce a hit? I mean, really.
Be an artsy director. You don't have to produce hits. Just don't produce shit.
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
We're going to the art museum again. Well, good for you.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
Uh-huh. This is daily routine, guys. Alright, so here's the art museum. Yeah, Eckert told me to come to the art museum. Let's look around a bit. There's that tower again. Just looking to see what doors I can enter. It's locked, so I can enter that one. Can I go this way? Nah, there's a lot of invisible walls in this game. Like, you could tell they were definitely trying to keep the game looking as good as possible in this big place. This is Shadow of Destiny, Ve Victus. This is like one of the most high-budget adventure games to come out of Japan in the 2000s. And it's basically it's basically a visual novel. It really is, except you can run around and the cutscenes happen in real time. Town Streets by Carl Franzen. 30 seconds! It took me 30 seconds to look at that! Oh, man. Got bathrooms. We can enter the bathrooms. We can't go first person in the bathroom. No first person shitting here. We can enter the ladies' room like louts. We could be absolute monsters and go into the ladies' room. Let's see. It's bread. It's just bread. Is this an art museum or a house? Am I in like the house section of the art museum? Or is this a piece too? Is this an artistic piece? Okay, I'm behind the desk. I am full-blown trespassing. Let's see. Is that the way we came in? I'm just looking for the stairs. Wait, weren't there stairs here? There are stairs here. Good. Oh, of course not. Nah, you gotta be... I think that's something that extremely insecure people came up with. Like, you're a grown-ass adult. You can come up with something at 50. I'm just looking for the bathroom.
Come in.
This guy's got more cats than me.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, but he didn't lose that just because he hit 40.
See, I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this.
It doesn't
city,
just
a man
vanish.
named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
Oh, really?
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
We got cat animations.
Was this the one? Whew, here.
The cream of the
Here,
crop!
I'll lend this to you.
Nobody does it better.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a creepy
It's
symbol.
a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself.
I don't think I've heard this guy
I'll let you
in
know when I
anything
need that
else
book
either.
back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
It's nothing, just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Okay. Let's look at some paintings, I guess. Oh, yeah, night. Honestly, I think a writer's better when they're older. Otherwise you're gonna have a bunch of kids writing Aragon. We don't want more Aragons. The Squire's crest. Has it become a problem that the crest is gone? I stole the crest. I still have it. I stole the crest and changed history. The Square. A man's trying to plant a tree. Should I really be looking at these? It's costing me 30 seconds. Oddly dressed man. He looks very similar to me. Oh no! Collapsed House by Carl Franson. Where is this? There's alchemist creating antidote. People really used to stir pots and shit, guys. They used to stir pots back in the day. Doesn't look like anything. Landscape. Ugh. Portrait of an alchemist. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time and I'm feeling it. The minutes are just ticking by. What are these? No, I can't. I mustn't. Remember cauldrons? I wish. Cauldrons were before my time. I remember watching The Black Cauldron. What about the moose heads? He was an avid hunter. How many moose heads does one man have? This guy went on a fucking personal war with moose.
Did say he had work to do. I shouldn't disturb him.
Okay, so that's Mr. Eckert's room. We're gonna get away from Eckert.
How are things?
Who's there?
Well, I don't have a pot shard lodged in my skull. It's pretty good so far. I don't know, Vivictus. Maybe we'll go back in time and find out.
I've never heard that before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you.
Yeah, thanks.
You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite?
No!
I am homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Well, I'm alive, aren't I?
Have you come here to kill me?
I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you.
Speaking as a Canadian motorist, you could understand. Oh God. Oh, that would be way worse than hitting a deer. Like, we have little deer, which are basically just miniature mooses that don't try to kill you. I mean, you know that. Everybody knows what deer are, but yeah, no, hitting a moose sounds like a fucking oh God. I hope nobody ever hits a moose in chat, guys.
And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
Can you give me any proof then? Got deer in the deep south during the winter? Yeah. Makes sense.
If in some small measure.
What the?
What the? I don't think this is proof. You're just using the time machine you gave me. Oh, damn, Vay. Sorry to hear that.
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
Hooray!
Hooray! He is still the best actor in the game. That wasn't the best hooray, but that's more of a director thing.
Oh, gosh. Didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine. And it's a girl, too. The hospital just called me.
Glad you won, Cyber Guys. Those are pretty tough to fight.
Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
What chapter is this, Ike? Well, you shouldn't be surprised at this point.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
Damn. Down to North Carolina. South Texas has a shitload of deer. You have to worry about that.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do.
Oh, good.
Will you get home now? You better solve that on your own.
Okay, so you are trying to kill me.
To handle a little thing like that,
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something in here. If I get some...
Even you don't have that KD ratio. Thank goodness it wasn't head on. But on your brakes, at the last minute in your hood, oh, damn. Pushed it about 15 yards. You were trying to make a joke about Moose being a name, but I couldn't figure out how to dig yourself out of this hole. Honestly, the idea of, like, just fighting an actual moose sounds pretty good, too. I think you did fine. The joke still landed. Okay, so these are doors. That's what those glowing things are. We're out of glowies. Apparently Homunculus doesn't give a shit if I live or die. Okay, there's one.
Now I can get back.
Hooray. Okay, I don't want to just use that, though. I want at least... If we're gonna run around this blue-ass town and find some more, because I don't think one glowy's gonna get us through shit. Was it 5 a.m.? Sure is. No, it's 6:30 a.m. Not a whole lot of skybox in this game. Kind of. Oh, no. He has no real control over this time. The time machine kind of does what it wants. I'm in 1979 right now. I got thrown in here by the guy who actually made the time machine, voiced by Mario. I can't remember his actual name, but it's Mario's VA. Acted like some kind of wood sprite. And trying to get me killed. Because if you die in the past, or if you stay past the time where you're fated to die in the present, and you're still in the past, you die. And we don't want to die. We want to live. Maybe there's some... Yes, I can. Right now, I'm just spending as much time as I can looking for, more of these glowing things. I think about 3 or 4 will do us. Oh, shit! It's literally 1 minute away. I have to do it. Oh, shit. Oh, I can actually go back to the 1500s also. Yeah, Charles Martinet. Charles Martinet is the voice of, Homunculus. I thought that was, like, crazy when I found out, because I found out way, way later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Martinet. Martinet.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know.
Are you a little more convinced?
Can I have my glow shit back, please? No, you're just gonna run away.
Dear.
Could I ask him for your glow stuff back?
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Yeah, right. He's not forcing the Italian accent. Seems like a Galarian's character.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
These cats have, like, really fucked up eyes. This cat's got the 1,000-yard stares.
Or rather, I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack. Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Oh, that was the pot. He's the one who dropped the pot on our heads. Or the real killer just yoinked it and threw it out.
Any luck? Well?
Okay, I'll believe you.
Hey,
for
Dragon
now.
Facts.
And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
Now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
But he literally almost
I
killed
don't
him.
really get it. But are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible, absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So because of all that...
Why were you picking up babies?
Provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime.
Oh yeah, Ike's an idiot. Ike's an idiot.
Acquire it somehow.
Can I explain it to you, Dragon Facts, like you're fine?
Someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
I got stabbed in the back at 2:30 this afternoon. Was walking out of a cafe, just drank some coffee. Walked out to take a stroll along the city after work until I got killed.
What on earth is going on around here?
He was heading home. Somebody runs up and stabs the fuck out of him. He wakes up in a weird hellscape with that little genie talking to him. Seems the type to eat babies. Probably. He was gonna eat the baby. Probably ate the baby. Probably should have eaten the baby. He wouldn't have been exhausted. You're given a time machine and get to go back to before you got stabbed in order to find a way to keep the killer from going out to stab you in the first place. You get it done, but the killer's persistent. He finds another way, or he or she finds another way to kill you later. So you have to continue using the time machine until you find out who the killer is and, stop them from trying to kill you again. Probably got exhausted eating the baby. Could be it. And we're in chapter 4 now. We've been killed 5 times. No, 4 times. We've been killed 4 times so far. Five times. We've been killed 5 times so far.
Are you all right? Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death?
I don't know. I'll do my best.
What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps Please, make a good job of it.
That woman is Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario Dragonvax. That's Homunculus, and if I know anything about alchemy, and I weirdly do, I like read up a lot about it. It's actually a creature of indeterminate sex that was artificially created. Okay, so we got a black and white picture. It looks like it's a little earlier. We still need glows. No, I don't. I've never practiced alchemy. I just learned about it because it was kind of a wild subject that I was curious about. And one of the big things was learning about, you know, the Philosopher's Stone, which was kind of a big topic around the 90s and 2000s because of Harry Potter. And that led into, like, the weird shit that alchemists would try to do, like make people. And the homunculus was the people that you could theoretically make. No, I can't make gold out of lead or anything like that.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated...
Oh, this was before Full Metal Alchemist. I actually haven't watched all of Full Metal Alchemist.
I see.
I think I've watched like...
carefully.
10 episodes of the first series? I learned about this before Full Metal Alchemist even happened in the States.
Destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then
I hear that. I always hear that. I never listen to it. I don't know what's better. I'll find out. Okay. I might agree with you. I might not. Okay. What was the faded out? Oh, damn it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's look around for some glow stuff. Because having 3 out of 10 of these is scary. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It adds to the tension.
Darn, it's getting pretty dark out here.
Where the hell is that guy? Sorry, lady. She's still looking for that guy. It's the original Gavin. Can we go into the... I guess we could go into the church. Oh, the church looks so cool. That's amazing. That's amazing. If I remember right, you never, ever go into here. You can, but there's no cutscene involving this set piece. They just made it. They just made this enormous set piece and never used it. Tells me they probably intended to and then just didn't. But I think they did hide a glow thing somewhere in here. Oh, it could be at an earlier point in time. It could be at some other time. But I swear there's a glow thing in here. We'll go into the past. I just want to... Okay, well, yeah, there's nothing in here. Nobody's out and about. It's raining. It's probably because of the rain. I'm the one looking sus running around getting wet. Oh, hello. We can go in here. There's the spaghetti man.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Says the same thing. Oh, the writer thought it was good. Might be good enough for me.
Hello. Go ahead and sit down wherever you like.
I didn't come to eat.
Spaghetti.
Right. Well, then just go out the way you came in.
Oh, not eating anything. Oh, well, fuck off. Well, shit, that's not gonna help. 100 years ago. Let's go. I didn't even look. I'll take your words for it. I don't know, big giant anime series. I probably should be more into them, but I'm generally not. I did try reading, not Full Metal, but One Piece, and then I found out that the manga was one, way better, and two, the anime series makes itself longer. Like, way longer unnecessarily by throwing in a bunch of filler stuff that wasn't even in the manga. They're not even adapting the manga half the time. Like, a shitload of episodes are just completely unrelated. I see the statue's still up after hundreds of years.
Yes? Do you want to speak to me?
Sure. She seems nicer.
I'm going out with Mother today.
Good for you. He's happy about it. Around a little. I guess we're going to the bar again? Oh, what's this? Is this the bar? That is the bar. What happened to the bar?
I haven't seen you around here before.
Guess not.
Replaying 10 minutes of a previous episode.
Around here. Drink up.
Thanks.
I may still read
damn good
One Piece
coffee.
because reading it is great. It reminds me of Popeye. At least for now. It may stop being like Popeye.
You're right. It is good.
Leaving so soon?
I'm really sorry, but I'm a little short on time.
Okay, then. You can just leave the money there.
Huh?
You know.
Money?
For the coffee.
You mean it wasn't on the house?
Of course not. Well, wait a sec. Don't tell me you're short on cash, too.
No. Well, at least for this time.
What's that?
No, I haven't got any on me.
Oh, great. Nothing doing, I suppose. I'll start a tab for you. You can pay me next time around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thanks.
Great.
Now, Scoot, weren't you in a hurry or something?
Awesome. Now I owe somebody money. Great. Why did I go this way? Okay, so there's no plates there. Where am I gonna find a plate, guys? I need to find a plate. There's the cafe. There's the... What is this, the bakery? No, this is the alchemist's house. Okay. The former alchemist's house. Okay. It's like this is before... Oh, God, it's not a cafe. Cafe opened later. Fuck. Dead is good. Tabs are good. City Hall. Do you think City Hall will have like a bulletproof vest or that's closed? The artist formerly known as Alchemist. Go on, get! There's the bakery. Let's go to the bakery. We may have to go south to the,
What is it you want?
Okay, that's a new character. Every now and then you'll see a new character out of nowhere. The bakery's closed. No! There's also the photo shop. I don't think the photo shop.
work!
I don't think the photo shop will have anything. Let's try it. Oh, there's...
That sign over my shop looks like it might fall off.
Okay.
You could probably jump up and knock it off.
Oh, I could? Is that a clue? It is. Okay, how do we knock it off? How do we knock off the plate, the sign? That looks like a thick iron plate. Just shoo it. Just reach up and grab it, Ike. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we have that we can throw at this. Maybe our Nokia? That thing will... No? Can we go into the Photoshop or is it closed? It won't open.
That sign! It's going to fall off. I kid you not.
Yeah, but how do we fall it off? How do we fall it off? Can we, like, kick the sign? He won't jump up. How do we get the sign? Oh, no. We gotta find something, like a stick or something. Yeah, I don't think we could use anything. The man in this picture looks like Mr. Eckert. In an Eckert picture. Oh, is that a clue, maybe? I need that hanging thing. Could be what we need. I'm pushing buttons. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, come on! Oh, it looks like it's about to fall off. Look at it, it's getting looser. What if we just, like, move our the stick around? It's not passing time to do this. It's not a cutscene. It's so frustrating. What do we do? I wish I had something. You think we should just start blasting? How would we get rid of it? How would we do it? There's gotta be something. Light it up? No. I'm gonna try everything. Picture? No. Alchemist? No. This definitely didn't work. I could throw that and hit it and knock it down. It wouldn't be hard. Shit. Not that. That's the time machine. We don't have anything. Okay, where next? Go south? Maybe there's another plate we can get. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Seeing anything? I'll bet there's like a stick we can pick up or something. There's gotta be something. Yeah, he could just reach up and grab it, but he won't. He just won't do it. He refuses to reach up and grab it. I don't know why. I guess we're going over here. Hello? Oh, that's a cutscene.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants of the regional squire. Now. At first it was my parents, now my wife. All in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice. To tell you the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow. But a museum, that's something I haven't thought of.
There you go. Oh, God, I turned it into a
Maybe a
museum.
good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know...
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public.
Wouldn't that make it a public
That way
museum?
I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
This guy went from paranoid to best friend in like 15 seconds. That door design looked great. Like, just the, I don't know, just something about it.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
Almost looked pre-rendered.
All right, then.
I think that was the thing. I think that was what they were trying to do back then. Instead of making things look photorealistic, they were trying to make in-game graphics look pre-rendered. And it gave it this, like, really, not realistic sheen, but it gave it this very polished sheen.
By yourself, Sybil. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must.
Like, these days, they don't really do that. They try to do away with pre-rendered altogether.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
This total stranger mentioned it, and it was just the best idea.
That is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
Cool.
Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franson? This early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while.
Cool.
Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
I didn't know they were at war.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold.
Drink the tea!
Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I I may look little, but I can do anything.
She's gonna tear his arm off.
Anything besides
She's gonna rip the sleeve. Things of your mind. Thank you for the 7 months.
Sapphire Mind has joined the convoy. Cybert 40 Luigi Jam, Cybert 40 Mario Jam.
Hey, thank you. Things of your mind.
I sewed that too. So don't be shy.
How have you been? 7 months. Time's flying, guys. It's freaking me out. You sneezed all over the child. She's gonna die from a disease that hasn't even existed yet.
Over you. I'll be done soon.
We're back in time. We're in the past. We're in about 100 years in the past.
They're almost done. You do look funny.
Why'd you... Well, you didn't have to put on the mask, Ike. You didn't have to put the mask on.
Let's have the picture taken like that.
You look like a slasher. Started playing this the other day. Hey, it was just in the air. It was just in the air. I've had some other people have been talking about playing it recently. Another game from when you were younger. Yeah, I thought, everybody's played this when they were younger. I'm amazed that this didn't have a greatest hits edition. Like, something tells me this game sold really, really well. Because a lot of people, like I played, this is the first PS2 game I got when I got my PS2 in 2000, I think 1 actually. I think it was 1 or 2. And I just wanted it because it looked really good in my issue of Tips and Tricks magazine. I saw all the black and white, like, different, like, color schemes for each time period. And I thought that was just the coolest. Huh. Okay.
What is it?
What is it? It could have been a lot of rentals, but then again, that's still copies sold. That's still copies sold because the rental places had to buy them. Even I can be a juggler with these. I can do that. I can do that.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
No! No, I didn't want to leave!
Oh, I thought you had to go somewhere.
No, it's all right now. Sorry about that.
Oh,
the box art does look kind of survival horror a little bit. Please, you can kind of see it, and it does kind of have a survival horror atmosphere going for it. Okay, so we can't leave. Oh no, so we can't hit that, or can we? It's closed now. Okay, so what if I... Now, obviously... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It won't let me. It just won't let me. Huh. Staying alive as time passes. It kinda is. As time passes and you gotta think. No, I'm thinking of doing something that I don't think I've ever done it before. We need something else. We need something else. This game is actually harder. This game is actually harder without the tooltip showing you items you can pick up. I decided to play this without the tooltips that showed you items that you had to pick up. Eternal Ring did sell good. Eternal Ring was a pretty good seller, which is good because I liked Eternal Ring. I really liked it. I liked it way more than I thought I would. Okay. Oh, crap. I passed like 10 seconds. Show her the... Oh, wait a second. Don't I do this? I think I do this. Oh god, time's just passing like crazy. I think what I can do is go back to the present and give the girl a cat, and that'll let me leave with the juggler outfit. I think. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. It's been, like I said, it's been well over a decade. It's been well over a decade since I played this. Try that. But I think I remember her wanting a cat or something. And not having the little tooltips showing you what things you can pick up is actually... It is making it trickier. Now I'm thinking. Let's see. Do we have a... Okay, we got a glow here. Got a glower here. Grab that. We don't want to waste these. If it's closed, I swear. Votes are back, guys, by the way. Thank you, Gigian. Votes have made a triumphant return. I bet we can ask Eckert for a cat. If we can go in here, we can... Then Eckert's here. There you go.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it.
Sure did.
Then he thought...
Oh, a library too, huh?
You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
Master System Phantasy Star. I have an EverDrive Pro now. And I wanna break it in. She doesn't want the cat. He doesn't want to pick up the cat! Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, I don't know what to do! Oh god, we could die! We could die! The pressure's on! I literally can't, I can't remember what to do. I guess this is a blind playthrough, guys! Shit. Oh no! I don't remember. I don't think she wanted me to do anything. She wanted me to wear the juggler outfit after she fixed it and wanted the picture taken with the juggler outfit, but whenever I leave, he takes the juggler outfit off. So I gotta figure that out. We got another glow. At least we got another glow thing. Honestly, if we collect glow things and then just go back to the present, we'll be full of glow things. So... probably not a bad thing. We're in shape right now. We're not in good shape. Okay, the cafe is closed. It's 8. The bar is not closed. I remember something about eggs. I don't remember specifically, but I seem to recall eggs. Okay, we let's talk to her. We'll at least see how much we got.
Would you like anything else?
Oh crap, I already talked to her. Here we go.
Do not forget.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Hour is 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Good to know.
All right, thank you.
Thanks. 8 o'clock. We got 10 minutes. We got 9 minutes. Great. Oh, good. Let's keep looking. Maybe the bar? No sweat. Oh no. no! I can't just steal a frying pan or something. Alright. Alright, let's... I guess let's go back. Maybe it's fallen now. Maybe it's fallen now and we can just go straight back. Maybe we had to wait for it to fall. I don't know! Well, we can't spend any more time doing anything else. We'll just have to tear ass. Cafe. And maybe, yeah, you know what? We could just make this a collect green shit time. And be extra secure and comfy for the rest of the game. That may be the run. That could be the strat for this. Actually, having 5 out of 10 isn't bad. 5 out of 10 ain't bad. See, there wasn't really much else. Oh, did I pass the cafe? I think I did. Oh no, it wasn't the cafe, it was the photo shop. Which is on the other side of town, fuck. It's on the other side of town. You'd think he'd have some kind of plate or something. Oh, I could go into the church in black and white. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. It's open. It's not open. It's snowed in. Shit. I was, you know, I made a mistake. I was mistaken. Franson House is over there. We knock it over. Oh, wait. It didn't fall down. He got it! Got sign. We got sign, guys. It sure is an iron plate. Going home. We're going home. We got the iron plate. We had to wait for him to leave. We had to wait for Franson to leave. Some good shit. Oh, shit. Use it now. We did it, guys. Can't believe that worked.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
Your sign, watch for rocks. I'm a Pisces. I'm a Pisces. And that actually helped a lot when I played Mesopotamia a few days ago, or last week. About a week or two ago. Because Pisces was the second to last boss. And your birthday actually affected the certain boss difficulties.
I could use a little food.
Use a little food, huh?
I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
Guess so.
Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
There was the Silent Hill 3. This is the Silent Hill 3 nurse breathing. It's the same exact sample.
Art museum or library?
That's not a joke either. That really is. We checked it out. We played Silent Hill 3, and the nurses made that exact same noise. I even have that exclamation point jogging is actually that's like I added that sound because of that guy back when Midnight was playing this.
Oh, walking's good for you. It's a nice change of pace.
Sure is.
I enjoyed today's walk. We do this every day, you know.
Do this every day, you know.
That voice is just, it's something, guys. So there wasn't anything in the present day church, but the church can't. I'm pretty sure that there's a glowy green thing in the church somewhere. Yep, same cadence. It was probably the same. It came from the same sample pack, is my guess. Because this is a Konami game. This was made in-house at Konami around the time that Team Silent was at its peak.
It's dark, and she still isn't here.
Oh god, it's the guy looking for the girl. It is dark. Look how dark it is. Pooks! Get in here! What you been up to? Oh, I even got lights on the statue. Statue of the man who emits fire from his hand. That's me. I have a statue of me here. Welcome in, Pooks. Thank you for the 38 months.
Pix 105 has joined the convoy. Happy 38 months,
How was
my friend.
Outer Wilds? Oh, you went to the final frontier. You went to the DLC? All the way done with Outer Wilds. How'd you like it? DLC included. The DLC looked amazing. I don't know much about it, but I saw the river. I saw the crazy stuff going on. Sounds good. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cyber Trucker Alpha. I play old games. Right now, we're playing something a little comfier. A game, the first game that I had for the PS2. Shadow of Destiny. A really ambitious adventure game. This could have been a visual novel really easily, but they went the extra mile. They modeled everything. You can run around freely. You can talk to this guy.
Why can't I produce?
Oh, 100%. I believe
really.
it, Pooks. Big shout out to Pooks 105. If you haven't met Pooks, go check out Pooks. Yeah, some of you guys may recognize this from when Midnight Monopoly played it a couple years ago. Right now, I'm just looking around for green glowy things. We can go in here. Isn't there a glowy in the No, there isn't a glowy in the bathroom, because if there was a glowy in the bathroom, I would have known that. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Getting out of here. I think we just have to go straight to the bar. I think we're just going straight to the bar. I actually found something I do not remember, guys. I don't know if it's me having a bad memory or if I just never done it before. But I do not remember getting that Franson sign and using that as the iron plate. If I remember right, it was a frying pan that I got. We may do that later, because I'm gonna do all endings. I'm gonna do an all endings run of this because it's the best way to play this game. It's one of the only games where playing just one ending isn't enough. The cutscenes are cleverly skippable, so you could just kind of brush through cutscenes and still not miss anything, because the cutscenes that you haven't seen aren't skippable. It makes it just way smoother for replays. This is one of the few games, even back then, that I could very easily play again. Yeah, oh, get you some sleep, Pooks. Get you some of that good sleep. The pins never rest. Have a great night, Pooks. Oh, you know it. You know it. Sleep well. So the plot of this game, let me give a little recap of the plot. This is Ike Kush. The guy in the green jacket is Ike Kush. He's a German guy in Lebensbaum, Germany, who made the fatal mistake of wanting to go to a cafe and drink some coffee before going home. After he left the cafe, he got stabbed in the back and left for dead. He wakes up in a strange, surreal cube with a bunch of statues and clocks and stuff in it, and gets told by Charles Martinet, who voices the mysterious voice, he gets told that he has to change his fate, and it throws him a little time machine card. It's a little time machine, but it's shaped like a card. It's called a digipad. So he has this digipad, and whenever he gets killed, because the killer's very persistent, he goes back in time to a place where, like, he doesn't control the time machine very well. The time machine just decides, go to this point in the past, and you'll find something that you can use to protect you. And he's got to do this while trying to find out who the killer is. And now he's hungry, so he's gone to the cafe, or to the bar to eat.
Please, have a seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Untergrund.
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't
Fruit's
have anything
good.
particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right.
I don't actually know what food I have in here.
You're gonna love this.
Hey, you're an hour late. Yeah, it is. It's been December for a whole hour. It's been nice.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life.
Oh, it's releasing another update.
That which would free mankind.
Probably
from all
not.
ills
Probably
of the
not,
body.
Marcus. I feel like it depends on how
Scientific in nature.
well
The creation of a homunculus.
and how thoroughly they repair Act 3.
Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone.
Heckblade.
The Philosopher's
If
Stone.
they do a full overhaul of Act 3, I might be interested in it. Oh, Hexblade.
Briefly examine
Oh,
why
subclasses for everyone.
Wagner,
That's cool.
Whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university.
Okay, this is Wagner. This is that
Following this
girl's
period,
dad, the
he seemed to
hussy's
have made a
dad.
living as an apothecary, while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he. That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Sounds suspicious. It's an old story. What's suspicious about it? I guess the special was curry. That looked like curry. That looked like Japanese curry. It's not something you'd expect to find in a very traditional German bar.
How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have.
So this is the thing that gave me the time machine.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me.
And it's kind of an asshole.
I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, Don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it.
Yeah, little weirdo.
In your own death as well.
Tried to kill me already. Tried to kill me. Straight up sent me to the past.
I need more.
And took all my time machine juice away.
This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection? What the... Oh, am I tired or something?
Oh no. Somebody salted my curry. Truck filled with Worcestershire sauce and a truck filled with quinoa crashed in front of the local charcuterie shop. When asked by reporters what had happened to witnesses, well, it's kind of hard to say.
Do you know what you died of?
It's me after a big meal. I hear you. That was me right after Thanksgiving.
Probably from the sea hare.
Oh, sea hare poison.
This is the female of a type of sea slug.
How's it going, Baines?
Raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it.
Oh, good.
Say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now.
Just tell me what the...
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
It's just... Well, it's green Gatorade. It's like that delicious green watermelon Gatorade. That was my favorite. Or I might be thinking of Powerade. Didn't I pull that one earlier in a different... What, me? What did I pull earlier in a different stream? Let's see. I probably did. I don't write things out in advance. Thank you. Thank you, Baines. Okay. Okay, then I'm thinking of,
How you doing? Still hungry?
Oh, no, I'm stuffed. Thanks for asking, though.
Aha, then you must be here for another reason. Came back to hear about my beautiful little grandkids, didn't you?
Well, not exactly.
Then what? Ah, eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah, more collectible eggs.
Why do you like oval stuff so much?
Never gave him a collectible egg.
Never ask. But spoken like a true fellow aficionado, huh?
No, I'm not.
It's a long story, but
Oh, no.
here goes. It all started when I was just a little boy.
Powerade had this watermelon flavor
Rummaging
that was
around the
green. It
attic,
was really good.
Going through stuff when I came across a real beauty.
Which was?
An egg, of course. Or I guess I should say an egg-shaped pocket watch.
Huh.
I asked my parents, and it turns out the watch belonged to my great-grandfather. But anyway, it had these engravings all over, and I fell in love with it. Ever since, all I have to do is look at something with an oval shape, and I just have to have it.
That's strange.
I see.
Naruhodo.
And that's how my collection started. First,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just remembered I have to be somewhere, so if you'll excuse me.
yeah, I was just getting to the good part, too. So come back soon, and we'll pick it up where we left off, okay?
Yeah, I think this is a spiritual successor to Elemental Gimmick Gear. Another amazingly good game. I really, really like that one. Okay, I'm glowing, which is a good sign. I just want more glow stuff. Let's see here. Oh, that was the alchemist's house. Okay, I could go south. I could go south to the art museum. Gotta turn it into a library. I think I could... Maybe I can talk to the guy. I did just kind of leave him hanging. Oh, you know he played the shit out of Egg. You know as soon as Egg released, he was all over it. He literally can't help himself. Where's the glowy thing? Why is it gone? They have spawn timers? They probably have spawn timers. I did not expect that. Fuck. There's the walking man. This is the south side of town, which they didn't really add anything to. They just kind of kept everything condensed to the north half of town. They throw people in to cover for that. Man lost his entire fortune to eggs. But he built a fortune of eggs. Okay, I bet we could talk to the... Let's see if the fortune teller's still up. Maybe she could tell us what time we're gonna die.
Welcome.
Okay, she's still alive. Or she's still around.
Will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 10:30.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take.
Cool.
If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will for you the next fortune.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Eddie Murphy wanted to play Egghead in a Batman movie? Did he really? He was probably joking. I'm gonna go see Mr. Alfred and the other... Oh, shit! We have options. 4 years have passed since I first came to the 1500s. I'm gonna see Mr. Alfred and the others again. Let's just go linear at first, because we're gonna do a lot of stuff in this game. One playthrough is not enough of this game. Now, that doesn't mean we're gonna be seeing the same cutscenes over and over and over again. I'm gonna skip those. But we are gonna like try to get all the endings, which are just, you'll see. You'll see. Things will happen. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I guess we can go back in here. I just completely just ditched their photo op. Perfect.
Oh, I thought you had to go somewhere.
No, it's all right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, I know. Will you put that costume back on and be in the picture? Please?
Yeah, she wants me to put this dumb costume on and be in the picture. Oh, now it'll actually let us be in the picture.
Hold still, please.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you, too. You can change back now.
But why? I guess the kid just wanted it.
That's right. I should get changed.
You look like a cultist. I kinda do.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
That sign, do you always carry it around?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
Oh, that's right. Okay, see you.
So good. Uh-huh. It's not telling me I'm running out of time. What's it telling me? Ooh. Well, can we talk to the old man first? Let's talk to the old man first. Before we head back to the past.
I'm still not sure, you see.
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too.
Here we go.
A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree?
Freaking Otacon in the back.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Alright, so there we go. End game. Just end the game. Should I go to the present now and read up on the sea hare, or should I see why it's wanting me back here? Just leaves little out-of-pocket objects for different time periods and random places. Well, he picked it back up. I still have the sign. I still have the Francis sign. I still have it. Wonder if I can give it back to Francis here. Nope, he doesn't care. Oh, that could have been a cool little dialogue. It's like, hey, that sign actually fell off. Here it is. Want to run around. I still want to get more glow stuff. I still want more glow stuff. I'm not gonna feel good until that glow line is completely full. It's a personal thing. It needs to be full. Wow, no toasties. It's a rare, peaceful return to analog. Let's see. I just want one green glowy. You got one green glowy somewhere, game. Isn't it like 10 o'clock or something? I think the faded hour is 10 o'clock. So we got a half hour. We're good. I bet we still can't go into the black and white church. Yep. That'd be it. Ah, shit. That's exactly what that is. Oh, guys, speaking of Suda51, Moonlight Syndrome actually has a translation project coming out. I don't know when, but as soon as it's done. High priority. I don't care what I'm playing it. We're playing Moonlight Syndrome. That is 1,000,000% has to be done. I've been wanting to play it for years. I've been wanting to stream it since before I started streaming. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alpha. Yeah, I keep. Hell, I would even like fill like Coke glasses when I was a kid. I'd fill them to the brim. I liked that 100%. The 100% was satisfying. Let's see. Well, shit, I can't find any. Okay, screw it. Screw it. We're going to the present because oh shit. No. Oh. Oh, crap, did I? I think I did. I only got one ending, but I think I did, Queef. I know that, I think either Midnight or I played Michigan. You're thinking of Michigan Report from Hell, which was not directed by Suda51, it turns out. It was just produced by Grasshopper. He didn't direct it. In fact, you'd be surprised how few games Suda51 actually directed. He was usually in an executive director position, which was a second unit director, basically. Or he just never directed them at all. Like, I don't think he directed Shadows of the Damned, and James Gunn, I think, directed, I know he wrote it. He co-wrote it. But I think he may have co-directed it with one of, Suda's friends. Wait, Alchemist House? Oh, no, we're... Okay, yeah, we're still in the present day. And look, it says Brum Library now. So we gotta go to the Brum Library. Let's go. But yeah, Michigan was something. Moonlight Syndrome looks amazing. It looks so good. It's basically a clock tower. Basically a clock tower clone. It's a point-and-click adventure game where you're... I think you're a girl. She looks a lot like Jennifer from Clock Tower. Here it is. Yeah, where was this before? I think I'd already gotten it, and I didn't go back in time. I think that's what happened. Sakaguchi's like, yeah. Yeah, basically. Basically, I think that's pretty much what went down. He just kind of stopped directing and started show running. Basically, he kind of became a showrunner. Okay. Now we just have to hunt down this sea hare thing. It's somewhere in this quiet-ass library. Let's go ahead and look for it. It's not here. No. Also, I turned off the little tooltips that normally would tell me exactly where the book is. Because I wanted that extra challenge. No. I wanted that little extra challenge, guys. Okay, that's, yeah, that's Eckert. Let's see if Eckert has anything on sea hares.
It doesn't matter whether this place is a museum.
Library of Alexandria. Oh, the first place you'd go if you could time travel? That would be a good one. I'd go back in time and go online and intentionally give wrong information. Probably as part of my job, because I imagine a time traveler's first job would be to go back in time and make the concept of time travel seem ridiculous so it doesn't get invented too early. Is being busy being happy? Oh no, these cost time too. Taking walks for your health. We found it. Okay. Buy Bitcoin. Oh, that's what I do. I go back and buy Bitcoin. I buy as much Bitcoin as possible. The female sea hare is very poisonous. The only way to survive poisoning is by taking the antidote. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. Among the various antidotes, the best one is that derived from the male sea hare. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, so we can't use it too early, he'll soon start feeling the curing effects. However, this poison no longer exists in our time. It's unfortunate that we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote. Huh. So this poison's hard to come across. Giving Victorian children warheads and tell them it's poison after eating it for the memes. Give them like sweet and sour. Ah! They would trauma. Ah! They'd like freak out. They would just lose their shit, Marcus. Even before you told them it was poison, they would wonder if it was poison. That would be an extreme candy to eat for the first time.
She said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
Yeah, sea hares are definitely a thing. I've heard of that. That seemed like, remember Konami was really into fun facts. Konami was really into fun facts at the time because Kojima was there. And Kojima was like their fucking poster boy. How are those maggots? You're eating maggots, Michael. Oh no, we got a dog.
No, it's too dangerous. Don't get too near that house. There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling and all that.
My back is just really itchy. It's not itchy now.
Sent his judgment down.
I love how most of the population of this town is
Dr.
cackling
Wagner's house?
witches.
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
Okay.
So, this was Dr. Wagner's place.
Same here, Sophisticated. Like, everybody's like freaking out over, you know, because it's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna freak out over. I knew there was one in here. Everybody's freaking out over Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not that hype about Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't see it. I'm gonna say it. I don't see it topping Red Dead Redemption 2. Dan Houser's gone. And with Dan Houser being gone, I'm very cautious. I'm not saying it's gonna suck. It'll probably be fine. But I'm cautious, because usually when people, like, really in charge... If I remember right. Yeah, I can't mess with this dog. The dogs are vicious in this game. Okay, that was 15. That felt like 15 seconds. Okay, so we gotta do something. There's a butcher. There's a bakery. There's an atelier. Yes, Doppelganger. Yeah, he's got insanely long legs. It's just his design. He's like the only character with insanely long legs. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just... they just wanted to give him, like, stupid long legs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And is that a good company? Is that a bad company? I don't know. It's all up in the air. So you can't go into the church in medieval times. Remember, there's like nothing going on in the church. There is a green glowy though. There is a green glowy. Not in the present, but there is one. I knew there was one. Because otherwise that amazing set piece just doesn't do anything. It just sits there. You got the Atelier. Atelier's just right there. You got about 15 minutes, I'd say. I think the faded hour's 10. Should I even do this? Should I mess around or should I? Well, we can. It's just a blanket. Carl? This is Carl Franson.
What do you want?
Well, nothing in particular.
Kind of like how they overcompensate. Exactly.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself.
It's got the frame of a 7'2"
Franson.
basketball player.
And you? You don't look like someone seeking an apprenticeship.
I'm Ike Kush.
You did not notice the stilts in Final Fantasy VIII.
Well, Ike Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately?
Oh, I can tell him things about what was going on.
Oh, I heard that too. Recently. I honestly did.
No, you didn't. You
Perhaps
liar.
I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
So that's so I gave him all his ideas. All right, right, that was a waste of a precious minute. Let's go to the butcher's. I think the butcher's is what the dog will want. Give him some Hassan Pfeffer or something. We go into the bakery? We can go into the bakery.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
I think the bakery's still around to this day, so her dream came true. Here's the butcher's.
What? Looking for meat?
Yeah.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you
thinks
what.
I'm cute, guys.
You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Oh, good. I got the shit meat because I'm cute. Hey, eat your lollipop. Welcome in. Absolutely. Well, that was kind of the plan. This was during that time when, like these days, and I was talking about this earlier, eat your lollipop. These days, what they do is they try to make characters look as photorealistic as possible. Back then, back during PS2, especially these early days with like Lifeline, everybody looked very porcelain too. I'm attracted to this ill-proportioned torso. But what they were getting at, they weren't trying to make things look photorealistic. They were trying to make everything look pre-rendered. Because pre-rendered cutscenes on the PlayStation 1 looked really real. They seemed much more realistic than just the polygon-based stuff. And they tried to get away from polygon-based models. And instead of going for photorealism, because they couldn't do that, they decided to try to make things look as pre-rendered as possible. And so everything has this sheen to it. Yeah, they didn't use... Exactly. And they didn't use many skin textures in pre-rendered cutscenes at the time. Like here's pre-rendered... here's pre-rendered Mario 64, like, promo images, right? How everything's very smooth and not very polygonal. And then we have, pre-rendered Final Fantasy VIII. Let's do Final Fantasy VIII, for example. And here we have, Rinoa. She's real smooth. She's very smooth. He's very smooth. And they have this shine to them because the light doesn't hit them naturally. It's more like they're made of porcelain. It's more like they're doll-like. So what they were doing, were trying to bring that effect into gameplay. I'd get a premium beef jerky, not the gas station kind. I like the gas. Well, thank you. I could use some premium jerky about now. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Okay, so we got to go to the dog, and we were running out of time. We got like 10 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I'll give it to a dog. Glad he had the same idea I did. The media, yeah, exactly. Now, Shenmue didn't do that. They didn't even try to make things look pre-rendered. They were just focusing on doing their own specific thing. He's got crazy long legs. It's very exaggerated. I think that was actually I think there was like an animation team in Japan that made characters with really long legs. I think it's supposed to be based on that.
Who are you?
You say that. Nobody in Shenmue looks like porcelain dolls, but remember, there was no pre-rendering. There was no pre-rendering in Shenmue, right? Let's see here. Magazine ad. But if they did have pre-rendered cutscenes, they would have a more porcelain look to them. I really do think that, because that was just kind of how they'd look. And two, you have these promo images where they do have that kind of doll-like shine to them. you can still see there's more skin texturing and stuff. And you know, they have a little more in the case of like, you know, wrinkles and flaws, but in these promo images, there aren't many. There aren't many. And I feel like, yeah, and because Dreamcast had made the pretty disastrous decision to stick with CDs instead of DVDs. Mostly because DVD, I don't even think DVD was out yet. I think it was just on the cusp of coming out and they just didn't wait. What happened was there weren't as many pre-rendered cutscenes in Dreamcast games, so they pretty much had to stick with like everything being in engine. But to make up for that, they made very high quality in-engine cutscenes. Okay, 5 minutes passed. Ooh, I found a key. Key. Uh-oh. Got lab key. Okay, some kind of nonsense is going on here. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Damn, this was a long one. Her father sells medicine. I'll ask him about the antidote. There we go. Yeah, they didn't get cheaper until, ironically, the PS2 came out. That's why everybody bought a PS2. Because DVD players were so expensive that you may as well just buy a DVD player that could also play video games. That's why we got ours. I mean, that's true. That's true. It did need to be a little rougher. It did need to be a little rougher. I agree. And it ultimately was to their advantage not to opt for pre-rendered cutscenes. That would have just made everybody look too clean. I agree. Everybody would have just looked too clean in pre-rendered cutscenes. The fact that there was that grit going for it was a good thing. I didn't mind how 3 looked.
Is that you, Hugo?
My biggest problem with 3 was that it ended on another cliffhanger. And the ending felt kind of rushed because he needed those stretch goals and he shouldn't have. I feel like Yu Suzuki could have gotten those stretch goals if they were just end game goals. If he just made that the end game goal, I feel like he would have gotten that. Making the stretch goals instead of exactly what he wanted, I feel like was probably not a good thing. Because people don't really care so much about stretch goals, but they would have funded the full budget if he asked for the full budget up front. I really feel that. Anyway, here's the alchemist.
Whoever you are, I want you out.
Also voiced by Mr. Eckert.
How did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
I don't think so,
Wow,
Queef.
is that for your research into the homunculus?
Because they would have just made Yakuza. They would have put a Shenmue skin on it. But if they handed it over to Yakuza, but it would still be Yakuza, and it would still feel like Yakuza. And part of what I like about Shenmue is how it feels like Shenmue. I would rather have a continuation of a game that felt like Shenmue. I don't think handing it over to Gokto, I think is what their studio's called. Handing it over to them wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. It probably would have sold. And they would have been passable as they were, but it wouldn't have been Shenmue.
Someone has been telling you.
I'm glad that they're doing their own thing with their own property, is what I'm saying. I'd rather they do their own stuff with their own projects. I don't want them taking on other people's projects, unless it's like something like Fist of the North Star. Lost Paradise was really good. But even then, there weren't that many, like a bunch of different teams have done different Fist of the North Stars. That was just kind of a love letter to that. But no, I don't think they should have handed it over to Yakuza team. It started around the late 90s when Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone released. Maybe because they're pure. I guess what? They're pure. What no, it was Harry Potter got real big and they were looking at the alchemy part of it. That's my guess. Because it got real big in the early 2000s. Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
Yeah, Nicholas Flamel was an actual philosopher. Yeah. No, there is a trend there. But like Nicholas Flamel was a real alchemist. The Philosopher's Stone was a real concept that they actually chased down. Like, yeah, alchemy was a big thing in the first Harry Potter book. And then shortly after that, Japan just started doing a lot of alchemy stories. I'm not saying that it could just be a coincidence. It could just be a coincidence, but I mean, it just as likely might not be.
Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
Are you by any chance looking for the Philosopher's Stone?
What did you say? You mean that you have it?
Well, no, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
Then he just turns around. I should probably ask about the 5 minutes. Okay, it's got to be like 10:30 then. Is that cheese? No, that's light. Oh, that's a little hole in that thing. That's a little oven.
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theories correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
Well, shit, I can't... It won't let me ask him. Go upstairs. Here we go.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find
Oh,
her
yeah,
before?
that's right. Dana's somewhere in the past.
No, not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years?
What a homunculus is a... Basically, alchemists hit a point where they started to realize, wait a minute, we can make things by mixing shit together. What if we can make something alive? What if we can make a human being? And the idea of artificially creating a human being started from there, and they called that concept a homunculus. But of course, I don't think anybody ever made one. At least not in, the popular literature. Maybe there's a homunculus. Yeah, well, yeah, that's exactly what alchemy is. In fact, alchemy has that suffix chemi, and chemi, that's chemistry. It's the same thing. It could be. That could be a factor. But they thought, what if we made a person? Because some alchemists were like obsessed with attaining a kind of godhood. They wanted to be immortal. They wanted to make gold out of whatever by changing protons around until it made gold. They wanted to make people. They wanted to become gods, some of these alchemists. Victor Frankenstein was based on that concept of the homunculus, yeah. Oh, yeah. Basically a Herbert West thing. That's really where it all started, was that insane alchemy space race that they would do. And not all of them. Some of them were just alchemists. They were like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to make tinctures and shit.
I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came.
Anyway, yeah, what the girl's talking about, when I was trying to get not to get killed, a cafe waitress ended up getting caught in my time machine warp, and she ended up getting sent some point in the past. And it was probably in the 1500s, because that's where I ended up. I haven't seen her since, but she's been looking for her because he's been asking about her.
Away, you know. Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning.
Hugo's gone.
I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself. I won't tell Father.
Thank God she's got a crush on you.
Sophisticated Queef conscripted ET Hour Lollipop to the convoy. Sophisticated Queef gifted a tier 2 sub to ET Hour Lollipop.
Thank you for the tier 2
gift
sub.
subs in the channel.
Thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to eat your lollipop.
Do I have something on my face?
That was very kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I was just... I mean, I didn't mean to... Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already?
Yeah. And I think that's also intentional, kind of like how everything's in sepia here.
Please.
I think they wanted the more modern anime, the modern characters to look more anime, and the people in the past, they wanted them to look a little more, like you said, kind of European.
Oh, everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is.
I didn't notice that, too. That was a good catch.
So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Said it.
Okay then.
Good. Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta walk. I'm poisoned. I don't gotta walk. Oh no, she's making me walk.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty
I guess
young,
Hugo's home.
Hair.
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
They're saying he's bald, guys!
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
Ooh, that's a good...
Something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime
It's
of
a
some
nice
sort.
connection, Freedom.
But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
It's like Quebec City. Lot of sepia in Quebec City.
Dana?
Dana! She's got the map! Dana, she's got the rock! Sepia in old buildings. She's gone. We don't know where she went.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
She looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even
In
her.
LA, they call it smog.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Damn, she's getting kind
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Drakengard.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Don't tempt me. I'll play Drakengard 1 again.
Thank you. It would be better if you could.
I'll enjoy it too.
I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
I may have fucked up horrendously already. Permanently.
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well, anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I like telling you, oh, bad example.
understand yet.
Anyway.
But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me.
Yeah, it just went way over her
It's
head.
nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
Oh, no. This is a big choice, guys. This is big choice time. Bold of him to tell her that he's a time traveler. She knew he was weird because she saw him fall out of the sky. Don't do it, Marty. Don't do it, Marty. Yeah, we should tell her. Well, I mean, he doesn't have to get in a relationship with her if he doesn't tell her. Maybe she shouldn't know. Maybe she should. How's it going, Durgy? Maybe she shouldn't know. Maybe she should know because it's like, nah, sorry. Because she kind of has a thing for him. Oh, no. Oh, that was probably a bad thing to say.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Hear him. Oh, boy. Now I'm really nervous. Maybe I shouldn't tell her. Maybe I should say, oh, nothing. Should I say, oh, nothing? Or should we go up? Let's go all in. You want to go all in? No, I'm not saying he's in love with his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma. I'm saying that she's in love with her great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson. Same difference, but he's not the weird one here. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break this frying pan over her head. Pull this Band-Aid
It's not
off.
as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a regular life here in this world.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Done. It's
I
done.
see.
It's smoothed over.
Ancestress, huh?
Oh,
how I
God. She is
see.
kind of cute. But I'm not, you know what? She's not my ancestor. She's his.
Well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean...
I'm sorry if I've been a bother. I was out of line.
Yeah, we don't want that, Gideon. They may produce a four-legged monster. It would be weird. Oh, she's depressed now. She gets depressed and never has a kid. I'm dead.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old and die. And it's all been decided already, hasn't it? And then my child will have a child, then that child too, and all the way at the end of that repetition is you.
I broke her. I broke her, guys. This was a bad choice. I made a bad choice. She is mentally destroyed from now on.
That's what you mean. And if I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand.
He doesn't
Don't
know his
worry about
parents.
me. I'm all right. You'll come over again, won't you? To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
Probably not, but I'll go ahead.
See you again soon.
Oh,
Or a Marty
Hugo.
McFly.
Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop. But...
What a smug little fuck. God, what a smug little shit.
It didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful.
Hugo's one of those kids that would end up stuck in a well multiple times. And none of the other kids knew what you were talking about. Oh, he's stuck in a well again? Oh, he must be an idiot. I definitely didn't kick him in the well. I don't know what you're talking about.
After all, sis.
That's quite all right.
I heard everything.
Hugo,
Oh my god.
What?
are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Oh, I guess their mom died.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I mean, I can't really blame him.
Sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
It's all your fault. It's your fault, Margaret.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset.
He's always kicking
so I just leave
footstools
him
around.
alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo.
I like how as soon as he left the room, he got over it. He is all like as soon as he left the room, he was over it. I think so too, Spencer. It's perfect. It's perfect for the kind of character Hugo is.
Here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me.
You got a token.
I've had that ever since I was little. It's strange. When I touch it, I sometimes see a picture of this man in my head. He's not anyone I've met. He's much, much older, like my father's age. I have the sensation like he's patting me on the head.
Probably your dad.
But it doesn't feel weird at all. maybe I shouldn't have told you that. You must think I'm strange now.
No, of course not.
I've never told anyone about this. Well, anyway, take it.
Are you sure?
Yes, something to remember today by.
Yeah.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret.
Like he's giving her shit. He's like doing little kid brother shit now. Got antidote. 20 minutes. Okay, we got the antidote. We can go home. We can go home. Big things happened. Big important things went down. Forgot what a big episode that was. That was like where most of like the exposition got kind of thrown in. Because this started with him like reading about the alchemist, and you learn about the alchemy house exploding. You have a big major choice. Ugh.
Oh.
You get indigestion. Oh, I like that he has his own. He's got his own animation. Dude, should I? No, we're not gonna do that whole thing again. It seemed like a big choice. It was definitely one of those big visual novel choices where everything changes. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because we want all the endings. We're going for every ending. I'm not just gonna stop at the credits here. This one is too big. Need beer. Chapter 5 completed. You like how our character's witnessing that sibling argument? It's like witnessing your mom arguing with your uncle as teens and you're in the middle of it. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. He was just there. He was just there. Chapter 6. I don't remember how many chapters there are. Some of them can be very short. I remember like one. I think there's one where if you know enough,
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
or if you already have what you need, you can end it one chapter in like a second. Like literally just hit square and select the item.
Anyway.
The Meditating Man.
The
I'd watch that.
Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Shut up, I want to watch it. He just saw it for 1 second. It was so boring it killed him. That guy was really excited to see it. You know, I could see M. Night Shyamalan making a Meditating Man movie.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone.
That was the Shyamalan
Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
We gotta do something, guys. Also, guys, if you haven't voted, remember, we got new votes. I want to break in
The poster for that new
the
movie.
Mega EverDrive Pro.
What's it about?
And I got 3 games for it.
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
And it looks pretty dull. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, let's go! Let's go! Museum Ore. This is the time of Margaret. Cold day. Well, we got... Now we had a full roster. I was thinking of just going and collecting the green things and dying and collecting the green things again, but we already got them all, so we're good. We are actually full up. You can just move the controller. You can move the left stick and move that around. this is a very Final Destination-y game. The killer really wants you dead.
It's happened!
Sound design in this is really good, Derby.
You've come! Huh? You've answered my call, didn't you?
No.
If this had
of
an
course not.
S-Force.
What are you
Let's see if
talking
this
about?
had an S-Force.
No, wait!
It didn't. You know, I'm not really hearing
What do you want
3D
from
sound,
me?
so that's not too surprising. I do like this disc.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway,
Very
ever since
D2.
I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered.
It's David Lynch! It was David Lynch all along! He's meditating constantly!
To think I had such power! I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this.
How's it going, Hedgehog Chili Dog?
I prefer a good cigar and a bad
A bold
woman.
and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero?
That one sounds awesome.
I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Something about time travel. Let's not do meditating, man.
Ha! That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
We're gonna help David Lynch make a good movie. To take over the world. To find out the cause of his own death. Do that one.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
Any ideas? How about a love story? What about what is a thriller spin? Who says that? Who says what about a thriller spin? I'm picking it. We're gonna make a thriller. That's what this is. I'm just describing the game.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me.
I got
Look,
him.
Please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the
Otacon
food chain,
Lynch.
I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it
Yeah,
in
don't
the
worry
theaters,
about
though,
soul.
all right?
Okay.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
Oh shit, we got an egg.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family
Oh,
has the
I
arts
could
and crafts
pay
gene,
off my
so to speak.
tab with this
we
egg.
like to make things, and this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do
Arlington
is
Road.
give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest
Yes.
benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Yeah, his granddad, I think, or granddad or so, probably great granddad was a photographer. They're all in the visual medium trade.
It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do?
It's like a Ben Stiller
Please
romantic
share
comedy.
some of your powers with me.
Man, you say that about Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller has made some tense as hell Hitchcock shit lately. He has made some crazy shit lately. When I found out he was the showrunner and director for Severance, I was like, Jesus Christ. Because it goes dark places. It starts off being kind of goofy, but it does not end goofy. Can't wait for the second season of that. That's the one show that I'm interested in.
I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
That sounds like Otacon. Is that Otacon's VA? I don't think it is, but he sounds a lot like him. Time travel to save Ed Wood. Well, we're good. We're good to go. Hell am I? We're way the hell up here. Okay, cool. Let's go home. He did it. I'm curious about Nosferatu. It looks like, looking at behind the scenes stuff, that it's very, very heavily based on Werner Herzog's Nosferatu the Vampire, which I've seen. It has all of those hallmarks. It feels like he's just remaking that.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
I don't know why it didn't glow
What's it
there.
about?
But I guess I lived.
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
She likes that kind of stuff. Oh, I could have.
Director, I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
The Time of Reckoning. It looks sick. It looks like a sick movie.
Oh, right.
I
I've got
agree.
a good feeling about this one, too.
Yeah, that director, Robert Eggers, I think. Yeah, I've liked all of his stuff so far.
Another major hit. No doubt about that. Really.
The Lighthouse. I think he made The Lighthouse and The Northman. I like both of
Hey,
those
watch
a
what
lot.
you're doing.
One was just a kick-ass barbarian movie. One was just two crazy bastards in a lighthouse. Also, the biggest Oscar snub of that year, because fucking Willem Dafoe walked away with it, and he's always been snubbed for Oscars. He's been nominated like 4 times. He didn't even get a... Yeah, we gave him a career. He's already in Hollywood. He's just now made his masterpiece. Willem Dafoe should have got Best Supporting Actor, at least,
Hello?
for
Hi there.
Lighthouse.
I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
That 80-yard library. Okay. So Mr. Eckert needs his book back. See, that was a pretty short one. That was pretty simple. Weird that I wasn't glowing. Normally it glows and says, oh, I should head back, and it didn't do that then.
Damn.
Darn.
I'm locked in.
It was some wild stuff. Lighthouse was completely insane. I loved it. I wouldn't mind watching it again. Okay, that's locked. That's not good. That's not good. Got a rope here. It's an old rope. I think it is an old rope.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
Old memories are just kind of flashing, but they're not making much sense. Oh no. It's a good scream. It's also a good scream.
Oh dear, but this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you.
What, you mean?
Careful
Oh,
you don't
like when he was
slip
making
and
horror movies?
You may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to the...
Well, it's easy. We had the old rope.
You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
That's fine. Yeah. Oh God, I like to think that those are his horror movies. Kevin Smith's horror movies are, I consider them scientific proof that you can smoke too much
I really
weed.
want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be...
He's proven it.
Is it? Is that possible? And why would he...
Tusk sounds like it could be entertaining enough, but Yoga Hosers just looks like a movie. God, what if I didn't have any glowy things? I mean, yeah, they seem like something to appreciate at least. Okay, we could do this. We do this. We'll take this. Obviously, we're not gonna have time. But we can do this the night before. So simple. It's easy. It's easy. Just go right in here. Just run on up here.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Just listen to the man speak. That much is clear. For me, nothing beats Kevin Smith's phase of crying after watching literally every movie. Any movie. Doesn't matter which one. It's like 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for me, but it's 1 a.m. in game. Oh, no, it's 8. No, yeah, it is. It's 8 at night in this game, though. In this time, the night before. Let's get to the, there's another glowy thing over here. Let's get that. And then we'll move on to, I guess, 100 years ago, he mentioned a key. Didn't the little kid, yeah, Eckert's kid, that little girl said something about me getting to use a key whenever I wanted. He cries so to the Flash. Oh, it's even telling me I can find the key there. This game is pretty generous with its hints. He cried to episodes of The Flash and Star Wars. Literally anything. For a while there, he would just get emotionally overwhelmed by literally every movie. Any image on a screen that could move just moved him to tears.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
I don't want to run into myself. Hide in the bathroom. Check out the other bathroom. It's not a bathroom yet. I can't open it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and, yeah, there was a key rack here. It zoomed in on it.
Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
Or hell, just the trauma of that. I forgot he had cancer. Could have been a lot of estrogen. It could have just been a love of life that he didn't really appreciate before he got cancer. That happens. Oh, is that what it was? It was a heart attack. That's right, because he did Clerks 3. He based that on he made his main character have a heart attack in Clerks 3. I forgot all about that. Yeah, it almost yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, that would probably do it. That would probably do it. It was still funny as hell just seeing all those. Poor guy. Just seeing all those It's closed. Oh, he went vegan. I didn't know he went vegan.
I think I'll come back later.
Okay, so I can just go back then. I think I can just go back then. Can I go upstairs? Is there an upstairs? There is.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
They didn't animate. They didn't draw anything for black and white upstairs. Okay, let's go back. Well, this is simple enough. He did lose a lot of weight, yeah. He did lose a lot of weight. But that was probably so he wouldn't get another heart attack. I can't really blame him. It makes sense. A massive heart attack, you'll want to change your lifestyle after something like that. That's fair, Fenris. I hope he doesn't. I'm not a huge fan of his movies, but I really hope he doesn't. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, so we're back at the previous day. We can go in. I think we can hang it off of this. There we go.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here,
I think his early stuff is probably his
I
best
can tie one end
stuff.
of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall.
Yeah, Jerry Stiller. You'll recognize Jerry Stiller if you watch Seinfeld. That was George's dad. Jerry Stiller was George's dad in Seinfeld.
All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
He's talking about killing me. Somebody's putting him up to. Jerry Stiller, oh, he's awesome. He's so good. No, Jerry Stiller was a god tier. He was god tier funny. Probably one of my favorite characters in Seinfeld. Especially when he was like doing like really stupid, just trying to follow up on really stupid ideas with Kramer. It was just some of the fun, like when they tried to make like male bras. And they kept fighting over whether to call it a bro or a man's ear. Ann Mira? Ann Mira? Who's Ann Mira? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was Ben Stiller's mom. Yeah. Okay. We did it, guys. I never knew about his mom. I didn't know she was an actress, too. Let's grab the rope. Alright, should be fine. I think. Yeah, should be fine. I think we did it. Easy enough. Unless... No! This would be a very hard game to do a no death run on.
Oh dear. Did your rope...
Shut up.
What did you expect from an old rope?
Oh, it should have been a new rope.
Did you actually think a rotted rope could hold your weight?
What the heck? Oh no, it did the... Okay, I don't, it doesn't matter. You'd probably said something fine, but... I think Automod grabbed you. Sorry, Sophisticated. I don't remember. I need to look at my word list. Okay. Oh, we can already just leave. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. Let's see here. Well, definitely not the night before. Maybe we can find that rope again. Maybe it was just sitting in the tower the whole time. That's what I was thinking. He's got to be, what, like 93 pounds? If anything, he looks like he needs some food. I'm pretty sure that rope could have held him. He did just eat, though. We're getting into the actual science of... Oh, do I not have the key? I don't. I have to get the key back. Shit. Gotta get the key back. Oh no, can I? Oh, the kid's here. Ah, shit. Maybe we have to go back to the night before and then do it. Jeans. Should have grabbed the grate. I know. You'd think he would have grabbed the grate. He is kind of a dunce. I mean, he really is. He's just not all there. Okay, now I can go back. Okay. You have to let your time machine know that you have to go to a certain date. And a certain place sometimes. It's very context sensitive. Alright. Just don't let the rope break. Final Fantasy meets Leon Kennedy meets Marty McFly. Where's Leon Kennedy? I can kind of see the. Oh, I guess he's got the hair. I guess he's got the Final Fantasy hair. Okay. Place I don't want to go is there. Let's grab the key.
The town.
Radiant Historia has a good. You know, I've heard of Radiant Historia, and I'm curious about it. I'm actually really curious about that one. Okay, then I feel like I have to go into this bathroom. And that tells me that I've done it before. Because remember, speaking of past, I'm hitting past stuff. I'm trying to remember what to do in the game. Okay, and it's all back to normal now. Good. So now we should be able to go outside. And talk to the kid too. Was there something the kid wanted? I can't remember. Oh, I can pay off my tab too. I forgot about my tab. I can give him that. Do I have the egg? I do have this egg-shaped Oleg watch. I can put that. I can hand that to him.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
I expected it to fade out.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play.
Well, that stinks.
Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
Raiden.
Really?
Hey, Conria.
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
Close. This is a Konami game, and this guy is a bit of an idiot. Alright, so now we gotta go back and get a cat. We gotta go back and get a cat. I remembered being able to get a cat, but I was a little too early. It was a lot too early. But first I gotta pay off my tab. The bar's way the hell up there. Hopefully I have time. Cat missions are good missions. I agree. This is kind of a cat side quest. This is a game. I don't know if you've ever heard of Shadow of Destiny. It's probably, depending on what country you're in, called Shadow of Memories. That was the original Japanese title for the game. And it was also the actual title for the game in, it was also the title for the game in Europe and other places. US didn't think Shadow of Memories was a cool enough name, and I agree. Shadow of Destiny has a bit more of a punch to it.
Come on in. Hey, there you are. Come to pay your tab?
Well, it's not money, but maybe you'll take this instead.
Okay, there we go. We just started a multi-generational egg obsession.
That's a mighty fine piece of craftsmanship.
It's a replica.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Is that enough?
More than enough. I kind of feel guilty about
Yeah, where'd you get that cat?
It's okay, really. And the coffee was very good.
Yeah, well, come back anytime you like. When you have a bit of time, that is.
I will. Talk to you later.
All righty. Nice shape to it, huh? Not the usual round shape. Kind of oval. Very nice.
Yeah, it's called an egg.
A real good deal.
I don't think he's ever seen an egg before, guys. Well, good. I don't have a crippling 100-year debt anymore. Oh, we still gotta go to the tower. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I should have done that first. Oh no. I'm back south. Yeah, I just gave his entire lineage an obsession with Fabergé eggs. You're not joking. You think you're joking, you're not joking. They are obsessed with eggs now. I did this. Use those quail eggs. It's really good, Bangle. Yeah, it's really good. I'm doing a first run for now, and then after that, we're just gonna get right back into it, because we're going for every ending. We're going for the full ending run, because it's because one, it handles it very well. It handles it really well. Okay. Now, if there's a rope up here, we're good. We can definitely go in here, which is nice. Can we leave? It's not even registering that door. Yeah, we're going for every ending. We're trying to solve the mystery of our own murder. Oh, yeah. Elemental Gimmick Gear releases, it's over. They're just going to be playing that for the rest of their lives. All right, we got it. And we don't want to tie the rope up here. That'll just make it old. I want to go to the night before. I'm going to go to the night before. But then I'm going to do something. And Billy Hatcher. They're going to love Billy Hatcher. They're going to love, what other games are known for their eggs? They're gonna love Banjo-Kazooie. They're gonna love it. Okay, we're at the night before, and it's 8 p.m., so Eckert should be in. Maybe we can get the cat from Eckert now? This is before I was supposed to die. It's closed. Great. Great. No. Awesome. No, that's cool. I guess we can go back in another chapter, maybe. May I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Conria, I want you to type in exclamation point nice egg. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I knew you'd like it. Let's see. A firm-looking rope. Here we go.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope.
That was one of my earliest sounds. I had to throw it in.
Tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
I hope it works. I think it'll work. I think it'll be okay.
You're sure about...
Okay. And then we have Eckert talking about some girl being alive. And about how... And they were talking about me coming by to look at paintings. Which is weird, because this is a library now, but fine. There's still paintings in here. Oh yeah, I love egg. I also have just egg. It's just Danny DeVito saying, egg! Wait, is that movie poster still on here? It's not. Oh, this is the night before. That's right, they just put it up. They just put it up. We can go back to our own time. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I got it.
Egg! 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 Egg!
Yep, we got egg. You like the meme of it? Prime Always Sunny had some amazing memes going on. Wait, we can just leave. We can just leave. Give me a second. Well, I mean, there it is. Fate avoided. We did it. It's a fucking wizard. No. I mean, we have the key. That's really all we need. That's really all we need. We didn't need any of the rope stuff. An energy unit. Okay, yes, the poster's still up. Cool. I think it's gonna be here for the rest of the game. The only thing I remember about Death to Smoochie is one of the main characters saying, "You just fucked with the wrong rhino," and it was so intense. I need to watch Death to Smoochie again. I like how I could just leave. I went into the death trap and just left. Then I came back like an idiot. I have 10 seconds. Then you feel, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this one should hold. This one should hold. I hear you. I like games like that.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
That was Eckert's voice. Eckert tried to kill me. Thankfully, he didn't look over the edge to check. I would have been fucked.
Oh, hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
Is this yours?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me, but we need to...
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
Dana,
so
he said.
Were you the one that stabbed me, too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me, too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I?
Sure did.
I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
The comb, it somehow made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I feel like she's safe.
He was expecting to see a lot of gore, and he just finds the comb.
I believe that the blackmail was nothing but a piece of fiction, and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again, reassuring. I don't know quite how to express it. I must be getting old.
Kinda does. Normal response.
No, I think I understand. That comb, I'd like you to have it.
I mean, would you If your daughter was kidnapped for 20 years and they said, hey, kill this random guy and you'll get her back. I think some people would do it.
Isn't it a keepsake?
Even if it's wrong, like, I can see a desperate
I've gotta
enough
get
guy
going.
doing that.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Tony Soprano would. I don't think he would need an excuse. I don't think he would need that much of a push. I need to actually watch Sopranos, though. Now, even though it's a library, this isn't a plot hole, because there were still a bunch of paintings there. Chapter 7 completed. That was Dana holding the stone! We're in chapter 8? How many chapters is this? I think there might be like 9 or 10. We're pretty close.
I don't remember seeing this picture before.
Dana!
The stone and the girl. Dana?
I already said it. I already said it, Bangle. I already said Dana. She's got the rock. About an hour or two earlier. She's got the rock. Ooh, and I'm not dead yet. This is the first time I haven't been killed. Ooh. Interesting. Will we see the red stone in Dana? I guess, well, that's true. That's true, Scabby. He didn't seem that angry. I guess he's known Eckert Brum a long time. And considering it was blackmail and he's just getting pushed into this shit too, I guess that gave him a little, too, he's a little jaded. I always saw it as he was a little bit jaded. He's been killed so many times, Scabby, that dying doesn't really matter to him right now because he could just come back. But you're right. That was kind of an extremely chill response. Yes, Danny DeVito was a co-producer. He was a producer for Pulp Fiction. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture.
It was weird seeing Danny DeVito's name on that. I should ask about that picture. Hey, cackling wenches.
I wish somebody would draw me. I'd really dress up for it.
Okay.
You know that girl chosen to model for that painting? Nobody knows where she came
Painting.
from. She was first seen in the city about 3 or 4 years ago.
And you didn't talk to her?
Did you hear about that?
She's been here for 3 years?
Lord's Manor. She was chosen to be a model for a painting. What a lucky girl.
Okay. So that would be the Atelier. Let's go to the Atelier. Can we go into the town hall? We can. It looks exactly the same. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never been in here. Not in the past. Do we still have the same room?
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along now.
Doesn't have a city map. Go away. Very nice people. Very nice people in the Middle Ages. That's pretty great. I never knew this. I never knew that. That's cool. I never tried going in there. I think it's because I was so excited because she's at the Atelier. She's at the Atelier, so we gotta get her. Let's take a little back road though. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there it is. there'd be. I knew there was gonna be one stash there. Amazing teeth for the Middle Ages. They're pretty good at taking care of their teeth. They eat a lot of roughage.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about
This
where
poor
you were.
girl.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay.
A lot of mutton.
I'm really sorry.
Love
you got
that
mixed up in
mutton.
all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
You wouldn't have.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm
That makes
sorry.
sense.
I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Yeah.
For a picture.
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family.
Damn.
So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
Well, shit, if you put it that way.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please, don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life.
Fuck.
I've already made up my mind.
Oh, okay. I don't have a say in this, do I?
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
Such a cool shot.
That stone's a... Look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. But that's okay. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Cool.
Thanks, Dana.
We're gonna leave her here. I don't think we can do anything else.
There's someone you know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so...
Oh, shit.
So I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
I feel like there's... I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. There's way more to this story than just one playthrough. It has been 4 years. It has been 4 whole years. It doesn't feel like 4 years. It feels like a few hours. Okay, we got the red stone. Guessing we gotta give it to the alchemist. We gotta give it to Wagner. I said that when she was silent. I said that when she was being silent. She was saying she wanted to stay there. She was saying she wanted to stay and that she already had a boyfriend and that she wanted to marry him. So she's just stuck here now. In the past, she's just gonna live here. What does that say? Oh, it's like all in... That might say something, but ristorante? Ristorante. It's a restaurant. It's the alchemist's house. Why did it say ristorante?
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Sure do.
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, shut up! Shut up, Hugo!
You wish to speak to my father?
Such a little turd. He does. He's got the voice of a turd. Let's go talk to Dad. You're willing to bet he's Canadian.
You have, by chance, the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it?
It's possible. I don't know.
That's the only stone I know that
He's
fits the
Steve's
bill.
ancestor.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
Oh, for sure.
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do.
You must do it, guys.
Please, try to understand. 10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Elena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Damn. It's getting a little Reanimator. It's getting a little bit Reanimator up in here. All we need is a cat. All we need is a dead cat. That's what Dead of the Brain did. It opened just like Reanimator.
Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
You're a tool from the future.
Nothing like that.
Get out of my face,
Really?
Hugo.
I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? Well, I'm impressed.
He's also a genius.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
I know he sucks, don't he? How's it going, Midnight?
Oh, for Pete's sake, what does he think he's doing?
Big shout out to Midnight Monopoly.
Come on, where should we go?
Hey, bro!
Sis, so, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Go check out Midnight Monopoly. Click that name. Click that big
I'm
heart.
sorry, we're always in the middle of something.
She's a hell of a good streamer.
Okay.
Also my sister, but a hell of a good streamer. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go again. Oh, I guess we're going to 10 days later. We gotta go 10 days later. Let's do it. We're playing it. You knew we would, Midnight, but we're playing it. We're doing good. Out now. Moments later. Guess I'll be going now. Yeah. Guess I'll be going. Let's see what the crones have to say.
Did you see it? Awesome, wasn't it? Quite a sight.
Fucking rad.
That explosion. Heavens.
It's the first explosion she's ever seen. Hey, Rig.
See? I tell you, sin does not go unpunished.
Another big shout out to Retro Island Gaming. Welcome on in, man.
We're gonna see a penis.
It was so sick. To be fair, awesome was a word even back then. How you been, Rig?
That explosion? It really scared me.
Oh, you're gonna play Hands of Necromancy 2? I've never played Hands of Necromancy 1. I do know it's a Doom engine game. Aloha, Rig. Welcome on in. We're playing Shadow of Destiny. We're playing a modern PS2 game. Pretty simple one. It's more of a visual novel that they just gave a big budget treatment to. But it's a really good one. It's a really good one. You've kind of hit, like, I think we're getting near the climax, not the end, because this game has like 6 endings and you need all of them in order to get the real story. So we're gonna be playing this a few times. It'll be faster each time. Well, it is also, you know, it is also 16th century Germany. I think everybody's the religious one. But we ain't going there. We ain't talking about it. Let's see here. Okay, so the house is fucked.
Hello, is anybody here?
Now, what's cool about this is this early in the game,
Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo.
even a plot twist isn't the whole thing. And there's still mysteries to unlock, which we're gonna do later.
This meter here, is this a time machine?
Oh, I get you.
That can't be.
Oh, just really blowing up a reaction.
Margaret's voice just now.
I mean, it was an explosion. How many explosions? Like, we are so spoiled on explosions. Let's see here. What do we have? We got a little time machine here. Got a little time machine here. Grandma! 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 He built a little time machine. He actually did it. Hugo built a time machine, guys. I can't believe he did it. All right, let's go back. We gotta go back to the future. We gotta go back to the future.
Oh no, not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
The only way out of the Hall of Death is death, guys. I got a few extra sounds, Rig. The GOTY Game of the Year contest was cool. I had to stop because I had to take a week off for Thanksgiving. How was your Thanksgiving, Rig? I had a very delicious one. No turkey this year, but we did have some chicken that ended up being a lot like turkey. It was delicious.
Actually, didn't we just...
Gotta put the Dana bot to full good use. There's actually a character in this game named Dana, and we just left her. It's a girl. It is a girl. Girl Dana. There's a girl Dana here, and she had the stone, which we got. We got the stone back, and then the alchemists who we gave that stone to's house blew up, and now all kinds of chaos is about to ensue.
Hugo?
Because I think this is the final chapter. But not the end of the game. There's a lot more we can learn and discover.
Voice a long distance? That's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
I got this one. I shouldn't have, but I isolated the music, so I think it's fine.
Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Ass to ass.
Come on, threaten sounds so serious.
I know, it was weird. It was weird, but it was still delicious. We had serious dressing. We had next level dressing.
Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
Oh, yeah, good job.
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me.
Oh, did he?
A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours.
That sounds like something you would call that.
Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
What about her?
Look at that. I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss.
Just bring Homunculus. Yeah, I'll go get Homunculus for you.
Tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die.
Oh, no.
I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
Oh, no. There's no I forgot there's no saving here. I thought you saved there. I guess there's no saving here. So if we fuck this up, we gotta go all the way back. Oh, boy. I guess he figured it out. I guess he might have just figured it out. He's a smart kid. How did he find out how to make it? He reverse engineered my time machine Just by looking at it once 4 years ago. Good and evil one now, great. Yeah. Oh no. Where's Hugo? He's on the square. Gonna speed it up, the now loading. It doesn't do anything, it just makes it move faster. You hold down X and it moves faster.
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
It's your sister, Hugo. What the hell? Oh.
Hugo, you're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Spoilers.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
I was never so satisfied to see that this little twerp was the one.
Completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus?
No.
All I've been doing is trying to stay alive.
I would never.
But it isn't.
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed.
That's the real question, things.
So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
I like that demented glint in his eyes.
What use is that to you?
Hugo?
I'm out for revenge, get it? Homunculus destroyed my family, and you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true. I just doesn't seem like someone who would do a thing like that. There must be some other reason Father just disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo.
I love it just hit me. The irony of him being pissed off and holding Ike personally responsible, despite being pushed around by Homunculus to get this shit done. While he's the guy who was blackmailing fucking Eckert Brum and basically doing the exact same thing and using Eckert Brum the way Homunculus was using me. They both had, like, both characters had their pawns here. And Hugo, this little twerp, is personally blaming me, and I didn't personally blame Eckert.
Let's give him a little more time. We'll wait together.
Shut up. That's your problem, you know. Stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you, all right?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
Yeah, that was like a sexy, just like a blue dress. It's blue. There was no blue back in the 1500s.
If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
What the hell do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get Homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't!
Never mind. Just hurry up.
I think there's an easy solution to this.
Lock of Mother's hair? You've tried this before?
Hurry up!
Homunculus can't be... He always... Well, he just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestress in this time. You understand what that means, right?
Oh, no.
Go on, hurry up.
Oh, no. I think I can figure this out. I don't think I need that. Let's see here. We can go to different days, a cold day, museum, or something happening to Hugo in this time. What the hell? Oh, no, that's fine. That's so weird. I didn't, like, kill this twerp, but that's fine. You remember your brother told you that if we put someone in Victoria Regency area in front of a cell phone or microwave, they'll have cancer in a week because they're not immune or used to new retaliation. So maybe we can kill this twerp with that. Maybe. I didn't add twerp or kill. Automod just didn't like kill this twerp. They don't want any wet or sticky bandits in chat, apparently. They don't want Joe Pesci in chat. Kill this twerp! Okay. Something happened to Hugo in this time. Now, he said he wanted to commit all of his research papers into the fire. Maybe the research papers. You're pro wet bandit.
I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon.
There we go.
And there's only one person who can bring it over.
Oh, smart.
Hugo.
Very clever.
There's no other way.
Alright, I know what ending we're locked into.
He's not here either.
And it's actually a good ending to start because it's the worst ending.
He's abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a
But it's an important one. They're all important.
For sure that he didn't, sis. You can't. He's nowhere
That's
to
right,
be
eat your
found.
lollipop.
Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
This only took us like 4.5 hours. I spent 2 hours messing around with the EverDrive.
You don't care about us. All he thinks about is his stupid research.
Pretty short game for a first playthrough, but that's important. That's why this works. Because getting the whole game is going to take much longer. Well, not a whole lot longer, but it will take longer. This is the sickest design in the game, and you only get it in this ending. Now, this one actually has a lot of this one actually has a lot of personal things going for it, because this was the first game I got. This exact copy right here was the first game I got with my PS2, because it had just come out, and I saw a trailer. Not a trailer. I saw a Tips and Tricks magazine preview for it. And I saw these like cool looking characters, and the way the colors would change depending on what time you were in. And it gave me the concept of, the whole concept is you're trying to keep yourself from getting killed. And every time you got killed, you could use your time machine to go back in time to a place before you got killed so you could unkill yourself, which was important. That's the whole, like, basic setup of the game. So I was like, this is awesome. So this was like, this wasn't the first PS2 game I played. I think that was Metal Gear Solid 2, but it was the first game of mine that I played, and that was a big personal thing. It's probably why I like these weird games. I think it all started here.
Hugo, dry your tears.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
A computer.
What is...
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that
He
Ike.
spent his whole life obsessed with Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day that the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner.
Still has his teen hair.
Away with the promise of a great experiment. It must be so.
Still has that bowl cut.
Is that what happened? That must be what happened.
Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, the creation of human life is finally possible.
Ray.
Or of one particular life. One that you attempted to bring back and failed. That
Grandma! Grandma!
How?
Grandma!
How did you know that?
Grandma! Grandma!
I am you.
Listen, there's more to the story.
Sounds a little developmentally stunted.
Hugo, you must get away.
Huh?
Kinda does.
Hey!
Wait! What on?
Get out of my way.
Huh? What?
Damn you! Get out of my way!
Don't!
Hey, no!
Oh no! Hugo touched him! That's one thing, there's a reason. Remember back when I didn't touch my sleeping self in the beginning of the game? This is why. It would give you a hard game over if you did, and I didn't want to redo the cutscene right off the bat.
Gone. Margaret! Wake up!
I can do it now since we're almost done with the first playthrough. You touched, yeah, because you go back into the cafe and you're just sleeping there. And you interact with yourself, he's like, yeah, and then it's over. You don't want to touch yourself. Okay, so Hugo no longer exists. Oh, she's all stunned and stuff. All right, let's go back home. Now, this is a very bare bones bad ending thing, and I did kind of do it on purpose. I knew what would trigger the worst ending, because I want to save the good stuff for later. We got to save the really good stuff for later, guys. We got to save the really good stuff. This is the bad stuff. That kick-ass Clockwork Time Machine was the bad stuff. This is the bad stuff. It's just uphill from here. It just goes on an incline from this point on.
All gone.
So, you erased Hugo's existence. You made his different selves touch, didn't you?
Well, no, he kind of did that himself.
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, it comes with it.
Shit.
Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations.
What an evil little bastard. And now we got the epilogue. So there's 8 chapters. There are 10 chapters, technically.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that
Played me
part.
like a damn fiddle!
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Okay.
Farewell, then. I managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
Hey! It's over. Finally over.
Finally over.
Man, this has been the longest day of my life. The streetlights seem so bright. Never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful.
We did it, guys.
Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful.
It's so good. That was a very crunchy pocket noise.
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time.
No, it's all fine. It's all fine. Look, he's got a new appreciation for life. He's... It's fine. He's laying out in the middle of the street.
All the stars up there.
All those stars.
I must be lucky. I know how beautiful it is to be alive.
Sure does. Oh no!
Hey, dude, I think it's a drunk or something.
Well, aren't we the ones who are like, smash?
You got killed by drunk drivers.
Join the club. I heard this rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude. You're gonna, like, get run over or something if you stay there.
Oh, good, they missed me. What's he doing lying in the middle of the street? He's dying right now, things. He's dying. That rock and roll. Rock and roll! I think this is the first time he's had, like, blood on him this whole time. That was ending C. This is the worst ending in the game. And I think you only get it when you do something that I did that I didn't do. I actually got ending D the first time I played this. Ending C is what happens when you tell you make a wrong pivotal choice, and I made that wrong pivotal choice. Yeah, this is the rock and roll ending. This is the rock and roll ending. Got extras. Ah, we have ending files and movies. We got the Tokyo Game Show trailer. We got results, achievement. This is how complete these chapters are. Epilogue is 13%. Chapter 8 is 19%. Chapter 6 is 22%. This is shit that we missed. This is shit that we missed. There are also 5 endings, maybe more. We got a lot of time travel to do. We gotta go back to the beginning again. We gotta go back to the beginning. It even says it. And I love that the C ending doesn't have an image. Usually endings have images. If only I could do it over again, just one more time. This is where the game gets meta. The game gets meta, and you have to go back to the past again, using the actual game in order to uncover more of the game and to get another ending and to fucking divert your own fate. So this ending was basically bait to get you to do more endings. Because that's important. This game gets crazy. Let's take a look at this trailer. I actually like these bonus trailers.
They seem trivial, but suppose you're in a cafe trying to decide between coffee and tea.
Everybody just dies.
The you that chooses coffee after a long deliberation, and the you that chooses tea actually both exist.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
All right. Hold still, please.
This may give us some hints too, since this is an extra thing that opened.
Like the street performer that gave me the letter. What on earth?
Oh, we never saw this.
Am I going to die soon?
Life is a wheel of change.
What's this now? Lord Almighty!
We did see that.
God, no, this is not happening!
Ooh, we never saw this. Or that. There's that early... There was a little bit of early HUD there.
God damn it.
Looks like we got more to do. We got a lot more to do, guys. We haven't won yet.
Is she my ancestress?
What?
That's right. I should get changed.
Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothes?
Now, one thing that's interesting, that sign that I grabbed to put under my clothes, I never knew you could do that. I never knew you could. That was entirely new to me.
Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
The future would be my past.
This is a cool trailer, too. This was a TGS trailer. It's really solid. But I think there were other trailers, because there were a lot of early builds of this game, like the digipad, the little time machine that you had actually look completely different once. I guess we'll unlock those as we go. And I think we are. I also love that. I love that it has this muted soundtrack. And then the rest of the music fades in when you go into the extra mode, the loading screen. It's so good. It's so good. Just like that, but just like that, it's about that time, guys. It's about that time. We're gonna have to wait. Oh man, and oh no, it's Sunday. We're gonna have to go on Tuesday. Get ready for next time. Time to fart. You better not fart in the truck, though. This game is still amazing. It's still God tier. It's still fantastic. It's gonna get even better. That ending sucked. The other endings suck considerably less.
Matched his meat. You really licked his ass.
And I wanted to get that one out of the way so we could get to the really good, meaty, crazy, like, learn everything stuff. We just learned one of many twists in this game. We're gonna learn more. We're gonna learn so much more.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
I'm already ruining this day.
A true
You missed the snow.
warrior, and I.
We got snow.
Your fears made flesh.
Oh god, here we go.
Solid.
Anybody gonna finish that poop? There it is.
Dragon.
There it is.
And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons.
With a hail of harpoons.
With every last drop of my being.
Every last drop. Whoa, something's going on. All right, guys. I got people to thank. Let's see who we got to thank. Thank you, Sophisticated Queen, for the gift sub to the tier 2 gift sub to Eat Your Lollipop.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Thank you, Rig, for the 100
Retro
bits.
Island Gaming has given him 100 bits in dollars. Oh no, the chair.
In dollars.
Good.
No, well, I think I need to fix that. That should be 100 bits, just 100 bits. I think I got them switched. I think I got them swapped out. Because that's what it says when you do a solid, like, dollar donation. I goofed it up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rig. Pooks, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you for the raid also. Thank you, Things of Your Mind, for the 7 months. Ooh, I got a new Prime sub from Cheesecake. Thank you so much. Packrat, thank you for the raid. Luke Force, thank you for the raid. Atari Beer Pong, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Youth Bug, for the 37 months. Shilerai, thank you for the 18 months. Things of Your Mind for the 6 months, thank you. And these were from before I came back from vacation. Oh, the previews don't work. Oh no, there they go. There you go.
Shile Rai has joined the convoy.
See, will it do this one? Yeah, there it goes.
Think Sapphire Mind has joined the convoy.
Thank you. Doll hairs. I think I'm gonna keep the in dollars. I like it. But now we gotta see. Let's see if they're still going. Let's see how long they've been going, because it looks like a big event is happening. They've been going on for like... It looks like they're still talking and hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and raid Fractal Mind Mike, who is currently with Dr. CDC's Sonneveld and Emmy Zizzy. So these are just 3 great people. Hopefully they're not wrapping up. I hope they're not wrapping up. You have a great evening, Rig. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks, Things of Your Mind, Durgy, Conria, Night of the Moon, Eat Your Lollipop, Chris, Nuke, all you guys. Thank you for coming in. Want you guys to have a hell of a rest of your weekend. I don't want to see a hint of Monday when we're back on Thursday or on Tuesday with more Shadow of Destiny. And until next time, as always, stay frosty.
Coming.